Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because it's, I think that's kind of one of those conversations, like, yeah, that could be good to. That's kind of one of those conversations.
144 complaints about this company.
Jesus.
Complaints about this company.
Yeah, damn. Go on.
This one is talking about them wanting $20,000 upfront as a pre-sale for them to just grab the money and be like, okay, we'll do the job. And they just never do it. Jesus Christ.
Oh, did you see that they elected the new pope right now?
Anyway. And
It's
yeah,
wild.
apparently,
I
it's
think
an
he
American
was,
Catholic?
yeah, first American Catholic ever.
Stinky Schmigma. It's... Where is Stinky Schmigma?
And I realized that all the fucking cardinals and the elected popes are all fucking old. Like, where is the young popes?
No, they have to have like a certain amount of years, I think. Among other things. Like there's a whole list of qualifications they have to have.
Oh, god damn it.
Behind the auto shop between 12 a.m. and 6.
I'm working on it.
I hope you're doing all well. I'm doing great. I went to the dollar store today. I was looking for a syringe for my resin work and couldn't find one. So I ended up buying a snow owl statue because I saw it and I literally fucking grabbed it out of just reaction. And I was like, no, this is my Snowy now. He's coming home with me. I've been noticing I've been collecting a lot of snow owl stuff. And I'm not doing it out of habit either. Like, it's just like unknowingly I'm fucking doing it.
This is not the auto shop? No, this is the auto shop. Where the hell is the dude at then?
No, I'm trying to find a yeah, one of those the syringes that you use for medicine that you, yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
Jesus
trying to
Christ.
base myself. Where in the hell did you get that idea?
That's the car wash.
Yeah, the auto shop's right here.
My model's not looking at the right way. It's looking up for some reason. There we go. But yeah, I'm doing great. Just a little sad I couldn't find what I was actually looking for, but I found something better. I was hoping to order some boba today, but the shop was closed before we even thought about it. You know what I meant. Yes, I do. No, you need a turkey baster for that one.
Oh, Jesus. How about a turkey baster, or I like to call it the poor girl's bad dragon?
I'm not a poor person. Well, actually, I kinda am. I don't want to admit that I'm poor. Oh wait, there's really nothing else to fucking do. You kinda at the tail end of the day. I'm a broke boy too, yeah. Beginning of the month. Get all this money. Pay bills. Fucking broke.
Yeah.
Fucking life, man.
But my day was okay.
I got to go outside and walk around in my well, I want to call it my new crop top, but it was a little cold outside. It was a little nipply, but I was like, no, it's fucking summer. I'm bringing that shit out.
Busting out the summer clothes.
Yes. Cat likes
Just
my
whipping
summer
it out.
clothes.
It's why 90% of my stuff is used when I get it. I learned to tinker out of necessary and ADHD levels of curiosity.
Oh my god. I remember Cat talking about tinkering with stuff when he was a kid.
Yeah, I got in trouble for that. Usually, because I couldn't put things back together, I'd just take things apart.
Yeah, you just remind me of when I was growing up, I would always play with fucking Connects or Legos.
My favorite thing was a thing called mechanics, but my mom wouldn't let me play with them because she thought that I actually not 100% sure what she thought. She just said I wasn't responsible enough. I guess she thought it would teach me how to take apart other things. But yeah, they were the thing where you put it together with nuts and bolts, and it was like Connects and Lego, but it was flat metal pieces.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, fucking boy, the scammer came back.
Kick him in the balls!
Eat his soul.
He came back with a clipboard and he's like, "Oh, I have like documented evidence right here that those claims are false." And we're like, "Really? Let's compare." And it was like, "Well, I'm not allowed to show you the clipboard of documented evidence. So you're lying out your ass again." "No, I have documented evidence right here."
And why
If
won't
you
you
have-
show me the
Yeah,
evidence?
exactly! Fucking show me the evidence.
I mean, come on now.
Ah! Dad!
So
Yo! Wild card! Hi! How's it going?
yo,
That's
death.
what it is. And why is
Yeah.
Wildcard trying to eat? You know what? I'm not gonna even ask that.
Because people like to eat me. Apparently, I'm very, very sweet.
We told the scammer, unless you're going to actually show us the information, don't fucking talk to us, and then he just
The
vanished.
video interview tomorrow. Nice. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I had some waffle. I had blueberry waffles.
Nah, you taste like crafts. Jesus Christ.
No! No!
Mmm, 4 craft singles. And
know
a
the
Dr. Pepper.
You know the funny thing?
Yeah.
I was looking at the sales flyers earlier, and they had craft singles in there, and I had no idea, but they actually have different kinds of craft singles now.
God damn it!
Yeah, didn't Kraft also make like a whole bunch of varying flavors of like mac and cheese? One of them being cotton candy.
What?
What?
Oh,
they
yeah,
have,
yeah,
like-
yeah. I remember that. Yes.
They have like mozzarella craft singles now.
That doesn't surprise me.
I mean, that's basically just cheese.
Cheese.
Hey, it's cheese flavored. It's not powdered cheese flavor, it's cheese flavored. So you know you're actually eating real cheese.
Keep my cheese singles away from everything. God damn.
Eat my 4 craft singles and a Dr. Pepper away, you nasty boy.
Nah, I can't believe it. Nah, you taste like Kraft cheese singles. Fuck off. At least I still taste good. It tastes good in a sandwich.
Intrusive thoughts are gonna say intrusive.
Ah, no! No! Bad boy. Bad. But thank you for the 50 biddies.
More death come.
The more biddies I get, the more I could fill my fridge with Kraft cheese singles.
Oh yeah.
Technically, we don't have any craft cheese singles. We have Black
We
Diamond.
have Black Diamond cheese singles.
Black Diamond.
That's the car wash you buy. Where's the car wash or the car wash thing where you take the vehicle to change the color? Because yellow is crap. Guessing it's
I
the
know,
mechanic
I
shop.
saw it. I was like, fuck yeah.
Oh right, I need to go to the French restaurant.
Ho,
You
ho,
get enough, you
ho.
can make a cheese couch. Oh god. Are you the goofy motherfucker that wants death's coming ya?
Oh my god,
Yes,
that is beautiful. I want to suck on them titties.
Fucking human.
What?
Mommy!
I heard something about sucking on titties. What?
Mommy!
By the way, go check the Discord. Our artwork is done in Chef's Oh! In Death's Discord.
Fucking mommy! Mm.
Ronix, are you sure you have not been consumed by chaos?
Maybe.
Sure.
That depends. Yeah, she's really good.
Now the question is Death gonna gate?
Oh! Death won't gatekeep an artist. That's not Death. No. Shut your mouth.
Oh yeah, who's the artist again? Death.
Lawzilla? To death come, I'll pay $4.10 for it.
Of course not. Why do you think I share her? I'm not a certain hellhound. Lawzilla.
Lawzilla art. Don't forget
that
the
can
art
be
part
arranged.
at the bottom.
I might have to check her out.
Oh, she's really good. I checked her out like a few minutes before stream. Because I was like, who is this person? I want to know this person.
Shit. I'll get back to you, lady, in a sec. I gotta go grab 2 more things at Death's Come. I didn't realize I only had 2. Get Spite's name out of your mouth. We're talking about the Voldemort, not Spite. No, besides,
Get my wife's name out your
Out your fucking mouth!
and then later that night, he won an award.
Slaps a Nobel Prize.
I know who
It's
you were
fu-
talking about.
The funny thing is, today just goes to prove my initial reaction to all of that stuff, that it was blown out of proportion and not that serious. Because today we had someone doxing people's family members and putting their lives at risk. And it was
Again?
treated less seriously. Yeah, there was a VTuber from a Spanish VTuber that doxed basically everyone else in the organization, their real names and their families' names, all kinds of shit, and everyone just kind of went, eh.
Who? Some Spanish
Raccoon.
Never heard of him.
Rakkun. Another
Never heard of
fairly
him.
large VTuber, apparently 400,000 followers. I mean, I'm not sure if that's followers on Twitch or subscribers on YouTube.
I have never heard of this woman. Is this a woman?
Talking about it in the Discord earlier today, and then I just started getting videos talking about it on my YouTube like a couple hours ago. But yeah, the general reaction has been, eh. So like, people putting lives at risk is treated less seriously.
That's what pisses me off nowadays. It's like, what do you gain from literally just doxing people? Other than putting people at risk.
I was gonna go with the Arthur Morgan of Mooney.
There's a whole ass list of shit that this person did. Like, doxing was one of like 7 or 8 things that they did. And the community doesn't seem to give 2 shits.
Oh, Death. I was gonna ask if you wanted to join. I don't know if you're still here. Oh, I almost got hit by a fucking car. By a cop car, by the way.
Double ha.
Oh, she fucking lost a lawsuit, and so she's just lashing out.
Yeah,
Just
Yo,
take the
bitch.
L and just fucking get on with your life. Just take the L.
Make sure you
Yeah,
have,
she's like,
make sure you have a
I'm
pack of
sorry
hot
to
dogs."
these people, these names, these real names, their addresses. Yeah, these are their real addresses. And yeah, I am sorry.
That's the most pathetic story I've ever heard in my entire life, and I've heard patheticer.
Search the vehicle. It's new. There's nothing in it yet.
I've heard more pathetic.
Yeah,
Wait.
said he's down.
Search
Okay,
my
so-
car for a body. You won't find any at the moment.
You want to be the first?
Oh my god.
What do you mean what do you mean my trunk smells kind of funky? That's just bacon.
Just
Uh-huh.
realize this house has no actual like driveway space. It's like the loading bay is where they deliver stuff, so there's no actual like strictly for parking a vehicle in it. So I'm gonna park on the sidewalk.
Oh right, we will have to switch over to stream chat.
And
Yeah,
we have to save.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
save and stuff. Dun, 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 dun.
Bacon, you say? Well, give me some.
Dun,
You
dun,
free to
dun,
go.
dun, dun.
Sir, that's bribing an officer. How's it? How's that bribing? I thought you cops like coffee, donuts, and bacon.
That's a jittery car. It looks like it's got hydraulics, but it doesn't.
I'm sorry, but that name kind of looked weird to me. I
Give me 1 minute.
I'm gonna jump over here. Oh yes, we need to save. Save! Save! There we go. Dun 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 bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-da, bum, ba. Deliveries. Da, 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 da.
Oh,
Oh!
oh,
Oh!
oh.
Oh! He's whipping his dick out!
My 2.5 years of knowledge of Spanish cannot help me translate a single one of these posts. God damn.
Throw 'em in Google Translate. I heard that's 100% accurate.
No, it's not
It's
100%
not.
accurate.
It's not, but it's accurate enough to give you like the general picture of what's being said.
Yeah, that's how I graduated college Spanish.
I was just being a smart ass.
Google Translate still more accurate than most anime localizers. Hey!
Because I would use the same program I used in my first year of Spanish when I had to drop out because I was scammed out of one of my classes. So I was like, fuck it. I just want to be out of college. I'm just going to cheat this. So I used Google Translate for every single question that was in Spanish. And I would select the one answer in Spanish that looked the most correct. And I would get like 80 to 100%. The only one I got like a C on was because I had to like describe my family members. And I was like, how do you write fat bastard in Spanish? And it was like, El Gordo Bastard.
El Gordo bastard.
I was like, I don't know if that's true.
Shit.
There's only 2 G Spanish words I fully remember, and it's guapo and gordo. Gordo is fat, and guapo is fancy or handsome. And I only remember because 6th grade, my Spanish teacher played a song for 5 minutes that literally was just El Guapo, El Muy Muy Guapo being repeated like for 5 minutes. It drove me insane. And it's bound to my skull. You know, I bet I can fucking find the song.
Hey, Ronick, guess what? What will happen? What will happen? What's happening? Give me a few minutes. Set up it. Yeah. Okay. Take your time. There's no rush. We're just shooting the shit. Wait, how would you say that in Spanish? Shooting the shit.
Shooting el shito?
Something tells me that's not right.
No, I
What
can't
did
stop.
I miss?
I cannot stop looking at fucking Des thing. Des picture.
Oh, that's not it. Oh my god. Did
The
I
fuck
fucking
did you just say,
find-
Death?
Shooting the shit.
No fucking shit. Did I find the song? I'm gonna lose my shit if it actually is.
I think I will help myself to another coffee while we're waiting. And I will be right the back.
Where was I 12 years ago? Where the fuck was I 12 years ago? Oh my god! I actually found the class. No!
You got the clap. What?
I found the video. I think this is one of them. There's like 3 that are from 12 years ago.
Ugh. Hang on a second. I'm gonna. No, I'm in Ame's Discord. Whoops. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna back out and rejoin.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, when you rejoined, your thing was going off like you were speaking.
Mm.
I was like, what? You no speak?
Speak. Use your words.
I'm gonna lose my shit if searching up this Spanish song has like completely ruined my history. And now everything comes up as Spanish. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yum 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 yum.
It's raining tacos. Oh my god, I wish it was raining tacos. Ooh, taco.
Oh God, Ame had to tell people that that fucking womb tattoo she had is just a sticker, not a real thing. If I was her, I would have just fucking ran with it.
Yeah. I thought I was tiny, and then I looked at her waist, and I'm thinking, shit, she's fucking tiny. She's tiny, tiny.
I think
Oh,
Ame
yeah.
said she's like 120 pounds, and I said I could throw you like a spear.
Excuse me, why the hell was there an angel at the fucking door?
Oh, shit.
I got it.
He didn't even show up in chat for me. That's
Because
weird.
I ended up getting it before you guys saw it.
Damn it!
She's taking our jobs!
She's taking our jobs. She's taking our wenches.
I was just
God damn it!
telling them that I'm still laughing at how far it reached attainment.
But yeah, Ami was talking, was it last night? Or not? No, it was last night.
Last night.
Yeah, she was talking about how she was a former fat ass, and the reason why she's like that now is because she wants to do cosplay as hot anime women, which, yeah,
Scav, if I showed you all my college pictures, you would be like, yeah, a huge fucking change in me. Like I was fucking huge back in college.
are you talking about like do like a before and after?
Yeah. I was
I
what?
don't
mean,
think I've.
I was 215 back in college. And
I'll say it like this. Honestly, if you want to do that, go for it. If you're comfortable with it, I'm not gonna force you to do it.
oh no, I'm fine with that. Like, it's a fucking huge improvement.
I don't think I've smiled in a single school photo since I was in 5th grade. That is possibly the last time I've ever smiled in a photo. Everything has been death stare.
I stopped smiling because a kid in the 6th grade told me every time I smiled, I looked like a cigarette.
What?
The reason why I stopped smiling was because I have what my family would say is a bird mouth. I've got a very small mouth and I've got a lot of teeth. And whenever I'd smile, I would just see all of my like cramped teeth inside this small mouth. And
Oh.
I just hated it so much. I actually pissed off a photographer that day. So they're like, show me your smile. And I just gave like a smile, but with no teeth. And they're like, come on, show me the teeth. And I said,
Show
no,
me
take
your
a picture.
teeth.
Come on, I get paid for you to take teeth. Show me your teeth. Show me the petty bites. No, they're yellow. Come on, show me your teeth. All right, fucking 12-year-old piece of shit.
Wait, Death, you only weigh 150? Holy fuck, I could probably bench press you. Why weighs 180? Last time I weighed myself, I weighed like 246.
Last time I got weighed, it was when I was at the doctor's office in last month on the 7th. No, not last month. 2 months ago on the 7th. And it was just a normal physical, and I think I weighed like 238 or 240.
Death, I'm 5'5". So you're about the same height as Ame.
He's like an inch taller than Ame. Ame's 5'4", which she thinks is tall for a woman.
I'm trying to find a considerably good photo.
I do know 2 years ago when I had my ear infection, I dropped all the way down to like 220, which means I lost like 20 pounds in a week. But that was because I could not eat or drink anything because of my ear infection.
I think the lowest.
I'm 69 or 5'9". What are we boring about it? Oh, I guess you're boring.
Damn. 69 inches, man. You're tall enough to touch God.
Have you guys seen what she looks like in IRL? She's a cutie. Who, Ame?
Ah!
Death, if you're talking about Ami, yeah, I've seen some of the pictures.
She's all right. She looks like a fucking like 2007 or 2006 Barbie doll.
I mean, I won't lie, she is cute. It's just, I find it hilarious that so much pent up anger comes out of that little fucking body of hers.
So
Simp.
that was me at my biggest.
Oh, Spanish Inquisition. Oh,
God, nobody expects the fucking Spanish Inquisition.
they never do, Scav. They never do.
Hang on a second. Do you have a current one of you, by the way, Ronix? I don't feel like scrolling all the way through the fucking DMs to find a current one.
Actually,
Going
I
through the
do.
archives, she
I do.
searched and searched.
Right, you wouldn't expect that. That sound from a petite woman.
Oh God, he's whipping the beer out.
Snap it, twist it, shout it, shout
Crack
it,
it. Crack it.
shout it. Why aren't you shouting?
And that's me at 129, 130. It's a huge fucking difference.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to process words how I want to say what I want to say. Because I'm looking at, you know, your old self versus what you look like now. Yeah. That's definitely a huge difference. Hang on a second. I'll just type it.
Promoted.
Promoted to what?
These nuts.
Stop stealing my line.
Here.
Wee, 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 all the way home.
A green screen set up to hide the background. Can you artificially make a background without having a green screen in the background?
Isn't that a thing already?
Yeah.
I mean, it just removes your background and generates a whatever you want.
I just figured it renders the green screen useless if there's already technology that already does it.
I mean, the green screen helps a lot. It's basically easier for the technology instead of just being like, oh, remove all the background except for this. It basically makes it a lot cleaner. Because it could remove the background, but it'll still confuse you for parts of the background, so parts you will be missing.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm
Just
gonna go.
remember, do not wear a green shirt with a green screen. You would be just a floating head and arms.
Green screen sex. We see and we hear a bunch of moaning, but we can't figure out where it is.
Oh. If you used a green screen, your eyes would be wild. I'd imagine it would be.
Okay. Yeah, that is a huge difference. And sorry, I had a hung on that one photo you sent me that one time.
I just can't
yeah.
get over. I cannot get over on how small my waist is now because like I had a pair of pants that I actually enjoy wearing now and they're a bit big on me now. They're kind of sagging. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Got any grapes? Oh. And it's quiet. Na 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 na.
I'm just. Well, I DM'd you what I said.
I've yet to find a cool belt that I actually enjoy.
One of my belts I have is one of those navy belts. This is why I love going to army surplus stores. I need to go back to that Army surplus store and get a new build at some point.
I just haven't found anything that is in a style that I like. Or that is more like my style. Now that I have more options.
Are you looking for the hot pink pentagram belts? I don't think they sell those at Hot Topic anymore.
I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but once I find it, I'll get it. That night, I don't even know what my style is, to be honest, because I've always worn baggy clothes for the past 2 years. So it's a new territory for me for the past 2 from then.
I still have my boots and uniforms. Wait. Were you in the military, Y?
I was thinking military or
What?
a school.
So we're still waiting for death, I assume?
Yeah, we're still waiting for death.
And so the grand wait continues. Will death show up? Will my ball still drop? Will Scav find a woman? Tune in next time to Wolf in Sheep's Clothing.
National Guard, same training as active and reserves. Ah, okay. Yeah, my cousin, she was in the National Guard, but though I sadly fucked myself up and couldn't finish out the contract. Oh. Yeah, my cousin was in the National Guard and he got medically discharged because of I don't remember what.
Shot himself in the foot.
No, I don't remember what it was. But after she got out, she has severe tinnitus or tinnitus, some people call it, even though it's just called tinnitus. And
Tibullus.
yeah, it's just a long fucking story about that.
The grand ball drop.
Oh, and by the way, you're fucking hilarious, Sentinel. Me finding a woman? Yeah, right.
That sounds about
Hey.
right.
That's why I left it as a
even
lingering
Onyx is taking
question.
shots at me.
Nah, I'm taking pot shots.
Oh yeah, ringing in the ears never really goes away. Yeah, I should know because I have a bit of tinnitus myself because I went to a Rob Zombie concert without fucking earplugs one time. Thank God I wasn't. Thank God I was like right in the center, not like up close.
For me, it just runs in the family. And age.
Yeah.
I stabbed myself in the ear.
Why? Why?
I had a Q-tip in my ear, and I accidentally lifted my shoulder up too high, and I just stabbed my ear. Also, it did not help that I was also dealing with a light bulb at this time, so this was all in the dark. The only way I knew is that I felt a sharp pain in my ear, and then I saw blood, and I was, oh boy. I hope I didn't damage my eardrum from that. This is also the same ear I had a severe ear infection in. But this is like 10 years apart. So, no correlation.
Coincidence? I think not.
Believed. Fact or fiction?
Believe. I know that sounds like a cat poster right now, but it's true.
Hang in there.
Hang in there, baby!
Scab, if you can name the movie that quote is from, I will give you 5 schmuckaroos.
What was the quote?
Believe. I know that sounds like a cat poster right now, but it's true.
Watch it be something like very fucking old. I heard you guys were being old in Ame's chat.
I want to say Office Space?
No. I'll give you a hint. It's from a movie within the last... When did it come out? It is from the last 10 years.
Oh god, I would
We're
not
always old in
remember.
Ame's chat.
Oh, no, 11 years. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll narrow it down a bit more. It's from 2014.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue. I
From the
wasn't
Lego
really...
movie. It's from the Lego movie.
Oh, fucking! I've actually saw that movie in theaters too.
Everything is awesome!
Everything is cool when you're petty for tea. Everything is awesome. Cause I'm fucking Taiwanese.
Introducing the double-decker couch. God, that movie was so fucking weird.
I loved it because it was just stupid and ultimately creative.
Yeah,
Also,
I think
it was all stop motion.
Yeah, and if I remember right, I think I saw an article one time. It was like over 5-6 million Lego pieces to make that movie or something like that.
It was a
God
lot.
damn!
The one quote I remember is that, and it's when fucking the fucking main character is just laying on the floor as a real Lego piece, and he just looks over, sees the cat poster, and in Morgan Freeman's voice, it says, "Believe." I know that sounds like a cat poster right now, but it's true.
Got it.
I don't remember that part in the movie, but I do remember Batman being part of it.
Hey, Batman, do you see that Pokemon over there? Don't you dare do it, Joker. It's for Gotham, Batman! It's for Gotham!
I'm gonna
God.
share this in media, just so Ronix can relive the memory.
The level of detail was put into the movie is actually insane. Yeah. I wonder if Death is gloating about his art he got done. Let's find out.
He's never done really bad work for me. Why I back
Yeah, na 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 na.
Yeah, he's bragging about the art.
Wants to bet that he just forgets that we're just waiting for him and he just does something completely else.
Oh, that happens with people who have ADHD though. That's typical. I'm
Yeah.
actually quite used to it.
That's why bets are on the line.
Yeah, from the financial.
I mean, for me, it's kind of more of I have a lot of shit on my mind, and I keep forgetting stuff I have to do.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm just eating spaghetti.
I remember that I have to do projects and I tend to like veer away from it every now and then because like I need a fucking break. So I do
Yeah.
other projects on top of a project.
It's either I do the project immediately or I just do it last minute.
For me, it's more like I burn myself out overdoing it because I would get up after being asleep for a couple of hours. I get up and then start doing projects and then go back to sleep and then do it over again and fucking repeat it in the next few days.
In my high school physics class, we were supposed to make a device that would launch a ping pong ball across our classroom into a certain location. And the closest one that would
vagina.
actually it had to be a stationary device that could stand on its own, and it had to use the three laws of physics, and it had to be like handmade and not made from like a kit.
A
I
vagina.
wanted to make
Ronix, if you're shooting ping pong balls out of your pussy, we don't need to know that.
No, but I've heard of women doing so.
Have you done that?
No, I've never done it, but I've heard of other women doing it. I mean,
Well,
it's
this-
handmade. It's not made in a
It's
from a
not
box.
handmade.
Ah, yes, the handmade vagina.
Did you hand make your vagina, Ronix?
The mom and dad handmade a person.
But you didn't make it.
I don't know if there was hands involved.
I mean, with enough lube, probably. But I
At some
wanted to make
point,
a
hands
ballista.
were involved.
Oh my god, we get it, Ronix. You like shooting ping pong balls out of yourself.
Oh, get over it.
Get over it with Bennett Foddy. But I wanted to make a ballista. The problem is I didn't have a good way of securing the pieces for the ballista, so I kept getting super glue all over my hands. Until one day I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna make a catapult out of popsicle sticks.
I was gonna
And-
say. Go
It
ahead.
was so fucking accurate my teacher was like, wow, you are off from the point that needs to be hit by 0.03 inches. You are by far the most accurate. And I was like, cool, can I see how hard it can like shoot a ping pong ball? And he's like, you know what, fuck it. And I shot it so hard it shattered the ping pong ball across the classroom.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's with like 10 strands of rubber bands. It was considered a lethal weapon. I think I still have it. Somewhere. Probably in the closet right behind me. Probably needs new rubber bands. I'll do that one day.
I would play some ping pong. I was never good at it, but I'd play it.
I think Death is gonna yell at me when he gets in here.
Oh, why even bothering him?
I just basically said to him, we're waiting on your busty ass, and he's like, I know, just be patient, you little shit.
See, I fucking told ya.
Hey, I just slapped him with a pussy. You're welcome, Scav.
Oh god, that reminded me of last night about the fucking teabagging thing.
Wait, we were talking about tea bags?
It was in Ami's Discord about
Oh.
how teabagging is something I won't say, and I came up with a fucking stupid joke of, well, if a man does it, that's considered very bad, but if a woman does it, that's just considered free dinner.
Wouldn't that be free sushi?
Free.
That's
what
dinner,
the fuck do you think a
Ronix.
free dinner is, Ronix?
An all-you-can-eat buffet of fish?
With a guy, I just do the quote of dip potato chip.
She doesn't get the joke.
No, I fucking get it. Hi,
The good old
Scenario.
days, I miss them. Oh yeah, like I said, Naomi's
Yo!
Holy shit! He arrived.
Oh!
I was like, Jesus Christ, you guys can't even give me a chance to say hi to my damn chat.
All right, Scav, I owe
was
you
on my
5
own fruition,
schmuckaroos.
by the way, Death.
What's up?
I
Yeah, Scav
completely
just wants to
thought
be
you were
able to
gonna
share.
forget.
Oi.
I am a little shit. What are you talking about, Cat?
He's like, you are a little shit. He's like, I am a little shit.
He truly is. He truly is.
I was like, yeah, you
Yeah,
little
he
shit.
is. He
See,
is a
Gaijin's
little shit.
Even Gaijin is saying like so bossy. I was like, he's like, look at him being all bossy. I was like, but
Gaijin, if
anyways,
you're not careful, I will play that fucking song of yours.
honestly, I think you were probably more annoyed Gaijin about it. I was like, Gaijin to it. I was like, honestly, I don't give a shit. I was like,
Gaijin?
Gaijin be the one who'd be annoyed.
Gaijin, I'm gonna be
Exactly.
completely honest. I did not read Bossy.
He was like, God, I was like, what is... I was like, ah, damn it.
God, so bussy.
Guys, I forgot to add that picture for Ronnie. I was like,
Oh, the one of her and Forecraft singles.
yes, I forgot.
Oh
to
my
add,
god.
I forgot to add that as our Discord stuff, as our Discord skull.
Oh my god. That call out last night.
That
fucking
no!
bamboozled you. You're the type of person that would have Forecraft singles and a Dr. Pepper for dinner.
I was like, right.
I mean, he's not wrong, but he kind of missed the Pepsi on the other side, but
Like the Pepsi. I was like, he missed the Pepsi.
I said Dr. Pepper. There's Dr. Pepper.
was like, it's
There's
the
a Dr. Pepper, yes. But you missed the Pepsi.
The Pepsi.
I gotta
The
dip to the
Pepsi
shop
Max.
again, so I'll be right back.
No, no Max, no, no zero, just
like, no.
fucking straight up normal Pepsi. Ah!
Diet Pepsi.
Diet Pepsi.
No,
Pepsi.
Pepsi by
no,
the foot.
I am not a Diet Pepsi girl.
I can't
I was
drink
like, no Diet
diet
Pepsi.
sodas.
Nah, I can't either. I was like, they taste like ass. I was like, I
They
really hate.
they
I was like,
have
I really
a
hate.
bad taste to them.
It's the aspartame. I was like, it's the aspartame. That's really what
They're-
it is. I was like, it's
They're
the-
worse for you.
I was like, yeah, they're worse for you. I was like, yo, Connor, how you doing, my dude? I was like, welcome in.
Yo, Corner! Hi, Jacob!
I was like,
Because
don't do it, bitch. The
My
power of
mother
the-
used to buy
It's
a
on my
bunch of
side.
diet sodas for my father.
Honestly, if I was like, I drink, I don't know, I no longer do that. I was like, yo, Corner, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Appreciate it, my dude. I was like, thank you so much.
Did you
like-
autopilot, hon?
I was like, appreciate it,
Autopilot?
appreciate it.
Stop and think about what you did.
Stinky Smegma for...
That was me.
Where's Death?
I was like, I'm still loading in. I was like, it tastes like soda has been left out. You know what? That's actually pretty true. Like, Gaiji made a point. I was like, diet soda tastes like soda that's been left out for too long, like flat soda. I was like, honestly,
No, I autopiloted. I fucking autopiloted. Thanks, cat.
Flat soda tastes
Wait,
better
are we
than
starting- are we starting a
diet
new
soda.
file, or are we continuing our old file? Because it just put me back into the screen.
Yeah, that was my fault. I autopiloted.
Oh, okay. So you,
She
okay.
loaded the wrong one.
Oh, she loaded the wrong file. Okay.
Yeah, wrong
That's
file.
Flat as you? I was like, what do you mean, flat as me? I was like, have you seen my massive tits? I was like, how can you say I'm flat? I was like, I'm flat, Diphtheria. I was like, look at these massive tits.
They're
I was
inflatable.
like,
Yo,
well,
TJ! How's it going?
But if there is one soda I will never drink again that is diet, it is Kroger's Big K Diet Orange Soda. Zero
that
sugar.
sounds disgusting.
What?
It tastes like paint.
I was like, that sounds disgusting. Honestly, if I don't drink soda, I was like, if I drink, I was like, hey, Jacob, how you doing? I was like, honestly, I drink zero sugar sodas. If I'm drinking sodas, I will pick anything that's sugar free. I was like, at least those still taste. Ow. I was like, at least those still taste good. I was like the zero sugar Mountain Dew still tastes like ordinary Mountain Dew, because I've had diet Mountain Dew and both zero sugar and the diet one. Diet one, it tastes like ass. I was like, and at least the zero sugar Mountain Dew, I was like, that one actually still tastes like Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm really on the fence because I'm really picky when it comes to
I'm a
diet
Bob
stuff.
Booba.
Yo, Joker!
Yeah, because I was like, I cannot stand diet. I was like, and honestly, I try to keep away from sugary drinks. Oh, like ever since that was one of the main causes why I was gaining weight. I was like, and ever since I stopped drinking them, I dropped a lot of weight. As you guys notice, I'm 150 pounds. Originally, what's it called? I was 145 pounds. I was like, I gained about 5 pounds more a little bit because I used to work out a little bit, so I built up a little bit of my mass. Okay, so I was like, I'm at 150 right now.
I used to be 115 in high school, but then I just stopped because I had no motivation to like continue in gym class.
That is the
'cause
thing, right? I was like, he's like.
I didn't
yeah,
have a
that's
gym
what you-
teacher. I
ass.
had
Like, yeah, I got a fat ass, right, Diphtheria? All my ass. I was like, it went to my tits and ass.
I didn't have a gym teacher in high school. She was more or less a fat teacher that would be like, let's go for a walk, and that's class.
Honestly, that's the biggest thing, is getting the motivation to do it. I was like, that is the hardest part, getting through it.
Like,
I was like, that's
I loved sports until I didn't have a sports teacher, and then I was like, I'm just gonna stay indoors and just
I was like, I'm gonna
Watch
stay
videos.
indoors. I was like, I actually started what's it called? I actually did play sports as a kid. I used to play soccer, I used to play baseball, little league baseball, and soccer is what I used to play as a kid. So I was fairly active, and I skateboarded a lot. I biked a lot. Like I'm talking about like BMX and skateboard and stuff like that. I was like, I did a lot of that. So I was a fairly active kid. I was like, and I still do it to this day. Well, I'm not. I was like, not as much as I used to, but I was like, I miss my old BMX bike. I was like, those two, both my bikes got stolen out of my friend's backyard. I was like, they were fairly expensive bikes.
Really?
Yeah, I'm talking about full-on custom bikes, the ones that you guys see the pros use in like tournaments and stuff like that, in those BMX tournaments.
Oh yeah.
Two of those. I was like, I had one for street use, and I had one for dirt. I was like, one had dirt tires, the other one had the street tires. I was like, both of them got stolen out of my friend's backyard.
Yeah, my older brother got his bike stolen while he was in a subway. The thing is, he didn't have a bike lock at this time. So they were like, let's just go in, grab some subs, walk out. They walked in, guy went up, grabbed it, and then ran. They chased him for like 10 blocks until they just couldn't catch him.
No, for me, these sons of bitches, they literally jumped jump his fence and fucking took him. I was like, cause I'm over here thinking, oh yeah, I was like, I'll put it, like my buddy was like, yeah, just put it in the backyard. I was like, it'll be safe back there. I was like, yeah, no. I was like, yeah, these sons of bitches just jumped the backyard and fucking took him.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, we didn't even know, because I was like, after I went outside, I'm like, where the fuck's my bikes? I was like, I was so pissed.
I'd be too.
I was like, especially since I love those bikes. I was like, I actually want one back. I was like, just to ride around. I was like, just to have fun. I could actually still. I was like, with my old ass, I could still actually ride and do the tricks on my bike. I tried it once, and I'm like, oh fuck, I can still do them. I was like, fuck yeah. I was like, 'cause I remember the last time I did it is one of my buddies left his bike here. It was a BMX bike too. I was like, and he left it here just to, cause he came over and he came on his bike, and then I believe who came over and picked him back up, and he left the bike here, and he said, hey, can you hold my bike for me? I was like, yeah, sure, be fine here. And we used to have this one dog. He was a little asshole. So as soon as he sees any door open, he will bolt out like a bat out of hell. I was like, you'll see a door open, he'll
Who the fuck
fucking
are
start
you?
He said, who the fuck are you? I was like, so I was really, I was like, he's like, you son of a bitch. So I was like, motherfucker. I was like, so this little shithead would run out as soon as you open the door. I was like, and then the only way you could catch this guy, I was like, so we tried catching
Warcraft singles.
You will never catch this dog on foot or even in the car, because if we try to chase him in the car, but the problem with chasing him in the car is that as soon as you stop and try to get out and open the door and get out, he'll bolt to a different direction. You'll have to do it all over again. So he'll juke you.
No.
So the only way I was able to catch him is I jumped on that BMX and rode right on his ass, and he'll jump he'll jump over things, like sidewalks and shit, and I'll bunny hop over sidewalks and stay on his ass. I was like, it was the only way I was able to catch him. I was like, I jumped on the bike and just went right after his ass, and then I was like, me knowing the tricks, I just fucking bunny hop over shit. I was like, over the sidewalks, everything, like obstacles.
Where's everybody?
And then I just grabbed him. I grabbed him and snatched him. I'm like, got you, you little son of a bitch. He was like, you can't run from me.
Holy shit! Bike
Did the
costs
game-
so much.
I
Did
think
the
the game
game fuck
fucked
up?
up. I'm still.
Did the game fuck up? Yeah, because I'm on the loading screen. I'm still loading. I was like, that's odd. I was like, oh,
This
did it
is what
fucking-
happens when Ronix doesn't get Warcraft singles.
When she doesn't get her craft singles. It's
man?
hard when she doesn't get her craft singles.
Dude! Yeah, I'm just gonna shut down the game and then reloaded it.
I'm gonna do the same.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that, Numi?
Ah!
It's only 4-player lobby.
Shit. These are actually kind of cool. I like these computer cases.
Great story. Compelling.
I was like, all right, let's try this again.
Yeah, that was weird. I was like sitting there like, where is everybody? Where
I
the
know,
fuck
like,
is everybody?
Mine was still loading. I was like, mine was also like still loading.
Yeah, apparently it can do that sometimes.
Each. I don't deserve this abuse.
I was like, no, she does.
I know how we can fix this, Ronix.
Ah!
I was like,
You just need some 4-craft singles.
yep, we just need 4 craft singles for Ronnie.
So, Death, I see you're playing Schedule 1.
I was like, yeah. I was like, I may have to reload. I was like, because mine's just stuck on the loading screen. I was
Possibly.
like, yeah, I think I have to reload. I was like, I have to reload because mine probably. Oh wait, initializing. Wait. Well, nope,
Yeah,
never mind. I
you're
was like,
in.
nope, no. I was like, no, I'm in. I
I
was like, I'm
see
in.
cat and
I heard this,
I should be there, we
the
go.
surprise music for Dragon Ball.
There we go.
Yeah, we're in. We're in.
Now,
we're in.
Death, get up on that counter and start making Death come.
I was like, shut up.
Come on. It's worth $200, dude. We just need like 3 jars. Come on.
Oh, we even have his balls, too.
oh my god, do we really slap that bitch?
I was like, right.
Oh, honey, everybody wants to slap me.
It's worth the load,
Holy
man.
shit.
It's worth
I
the
was like,
load.
we got a lot of deals.
I need
Ah!
2 death balls. You know what, you little bitch? Fine, you're gonna get the death balls. After I
you
put
get your,
my
I was like,
fist
you
in
get
your
your dead
ass.
balls. I was like, you get your dead balls. Everybody gets some dead balls. I was like, everybody gets some dead balls.
I will eat every single one of you.
I was like, yeah, just think of us as craft singles.
God damn it!
Are you winning, son? I don't think I would taste like craft singles.
It would probably taste like old stinky shoe.
What's it called? Stinky shoe. Probably stinks like old stinky shoe.
Yeah, get in the box. Fuck it! Fucking hell, Sentinel!
Good
I was
God.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure I would taste like
Powerful in an ugly way.
I would taste. You know what? Never mind.
He's like, he said, don't. I was like, I'm not gonna finish that. I was like, he's like, I'm not gonna finish
No,
that.
I had the joke, but I lost it.
I was like, ah. I was like,
Yeah,
forget about it.
he's pretty good at losing things. Hey, why am I in fucking jail? You guys should be in jail.
Huh? I was like, she's in jail.
Yeah, they threw me in fucking jail.
Okay.
They threw me in the horny cage. Ah,
I was like, you in the horny cage.
Caramel.
I can't be going easy with Cadbury's caramel because I'm being fucking pelted with shit.
Germinator. I'm
Oh,
here
you
for money.
germinate. Money.
Oh, I see. That
Whoa,
does sound
whoa,
back.
whoa, no.
The sacrifice one.
We're not doing that, no.
Gain 1 and lose 1.
Right.
Oh, what? Yeah, what are you putting me in fucking jail again? God damn it! Are you guys
I was like,
done?
you guys are in jail. They're like,
I mean, I've got 87 channel points that I can use. 87,000. My bad.
Everybody's got a lot of points.
I was like,
Running away. I don't know what.
I don't know about my guys. I was like, they like to waste theirs. I was like, they waste theirs.
I had 15k in your stream, and then I just
like-
blew it all whenever I would see you.
See,
in
that's
chat.
exactly what I was talking about.
Hey, I would put you in the jar. It was fucking worth it.
So I'll put you in the jar. I was like, see, ever since I was like, and they wonder why I raised the prices on this stuff.
3,500.
Chronic's getting hit by
Good
cheese.
points. It's good points.
And that's everybody's favorite pastime.
Yeah,
I was like,
everybody
running
likes
with
to
the
throw
with
cheese
the
at
craft
me.
Singles. Oh, with the craft singles. Our favorite.
Craft singles are Black Diamond.
I love how it goes quiet as soon as she said
I was like,
that.
right?
Oh,
Don't forget,
God.
there was an underboob redeemed.
I was like, there is a none.
Wait.
Oh, somebody under boob.
Who redeemed the underboob?
Assyria, and apparently somebody also redeemed.
Disteria? Wait. Hold up. Where the fuck is the S?
You mean
You know, I
diphtheria?
don't yes,
I was like,
and
see,
you
and
do
there you go.
realize I say shit fucking weird and differently.
Yeah, I know you say shit weird and differently. That's why I make fun of you.
I'm not even Woody.
He's like, I'm not Woody. He's like, I'm not there. I was like, you're not him.
Oh, so you're not a mutt like I am, according to him.
Oh, my dog.
Oh shit! See, they
I
were
don't
the
know.
Sucky bunny. I was like, I like I said, I apologize. I was like, if I'm not paying attention to chat, I was like, hold on. I was like, they redeemed the Sucky bunny. I was like, give me a second. They want the Sucky bunny.
That's okay. If
Well,
you're
like,
not
you're
paying
lucky.
attention, I'll pay attention because we're sharing the same chat.
Yeah, I can see it too. I
My
was like, I can
fellow
see it.
Like you
Americans,
just get in the outfit. Just make sure you don't hit the wrong toggle there, Death.
I was like,
I
fortunately
apologize.
for
people.
me,
Strip,
I was like, I
strip,
just-
strip,
I was like,
strip.
I do have it on the censored version of it. Thank God. I almost did that mistake, but I looked at it. I was like, oh, it had the censor bar. I was like, oh, thank God.
They
I was like, it
redeemed
had
the
censor
bussy.
bar.
The bussy
you-
has been redeemed.
You should have heard me earlier when I saw your NSFW. I was going like, "Mommy, suitcase
Mommy?
again."
I was like, what was that?
I wanna lick them titties.
Careful,
like,
Death might actually get that commission. You and him.
Hey, I
There's
wouldn't
a
mind
problem.
it.
It's like I would have mind.
There's a problem, Death. You're not in the jar.
I was like, yeah. Oh shit. I was like, you're right, huh? I was like, you still had like, shit. Hold on, you still had like 5 minutes.
Get in the jar, you bitch.
I was like, you see
But-
the shit I get? I was like, I gotta go through.
Hey,
You think
love
you have to jump hoops? Like, did you just see
like,
what
no,
fucking
look at
happened to me?
I was like, at least they don't put you in a goddamn jar. They just throw cheese at you.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I was like,
I
nice
mean,
shit.
I'm.
There's an edit already made of her in a jar.
Oh dear God, did somebody do that?
Yeah.
I did it. Here, I'll post it in stream chat in the Discord so you can see it with all its glory.
Oh God, that's right. I need to take care of that this weekend.
There you go, Death. It's there in all its beauty, waiting.
I was like, in all its beauty. wait, hold up. I gotta see this.
Yeah, what? Yeah, why he's
Ow.
not in chat right now, or else I would let him know. But
like-
anyways,
I was I was like, yeah. I was like, there it is.
so Death, remember when you said this game's very addicting playing solo?
Yes.
Yeah, I hit that wall of I'm fucking playing this a lot by myself now.
I fucking told you. I was like, right? I was like, right?
He,
It's been a hot
he
minute. I was
is
like,
the-
look, I need to catch up on mine.
he is
though.
the meth head of the internet.
He's the
14
method.
hours, 14 hours. Okay.
It's funny because earlier before Ronick started stream, she's like, "Scav, you've been playing this game a lot." I'm like, "I know."
I was like, it is addicting. I was like, it is addicting.
Oh, well, it's fucking hilarious too because I have a strain of marijuana called I had to rename it myself, but I renamed it to Extreme Nightmare Fuel.
What the fuck is this?
You know what,
Hey,
Scab,
you're
I'm
not even my
curious.
fix. You want
Scab,
the fix?
how many hours do you have in this game?
I was like, yeah. I was like, honestly, I was like, I I haven't actually gone to play. I was like, play this solo yet. I was like, I haven't. I was like, at all.
Hey, Death. When will you try Myth Wukong again?
I was asking about Black Myth Wukong. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I know what he's talking about. I was like, because I'm playing Black Myth Wukong, and it's like in the last. I was like, I'm on the final fight of the game. So it's I was like, yeah. I was like, it's a bitch. I was like, he's the last boss. I was like, final boss of the game.
So Sentinel, to answer your question about how many hours I have in this game, 47.2.
I was like, oh.
Holy shit!
No. You want to know how much hours I got in, or is it Deep Rock?
I'm guessing over 1,000.
207.
Only 207?
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I thought you were
like,
playing it longer.
I wish it
Yo,
was longer. It's just-
Johnny!
sometimes
Hello,
I just
Cat
playing on
Scab
the
and
Xbox.
Death.
I was like, yo. I was like, yo. I was like, yo.
I'm already at 262 hours in Marvel Rivals. I've only been playing it for a month.
I was like, for a month. I haven't even been on that game, to be honest.
I have not started playing it. I don't know if I want to yet or not. I'm still debating about it.
Going back and playing it. I was like, I'm playing it, especially now that they have like I was like, Emma Frost seems like a good. I was like a good contender. I was like, she looks like she plays really good. I was like, besides the base looks.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's got the thighs, man.
I was like, yeah, but I was like, you know what? The moment they put Deadpool, I will be all over that shit.
Oh, fucking right I would be.
I was like, the moment they put him, I will be fucking all over that. I was like, the moment they put Gambit and Deadpool, I will be all over that shit.
Oh, those are my boys, along with...
Why normal repo? Modded repo is a hell of a lot funner.
Exactly, right? I was like, wouldn't it be fun? I was like, I've seen the mods and shit like that for Repo. It looks like a lot of fucking
We already
fun.
played modded repo.
I was like, yeah, I saw you guys do the modded Repo.
Yeah, fucking getting tank like
we
2
are-
times in a row.
We are so strong and so fast. We're tearing doors off and we're running through the map.
Yeah,
So fast we're clipping through. And
Yeah,
dying.
we're like legitimately no clipping without no clipping. It's fucking hilarious. But that's what you get for a Unity game, you know.
I was like, yep. I was like, yep. I was like, hell,
A Unity game that
Unity
we've
game.
gotten so many upgrades that it's stupid.
Damn it.
And for some weird reason, I like exploding Ronix.
I would say Marvel Rivals is not really a stream game. You could stream it if you,
You
want,
could. I was like, you technically can. I was like, you can.
but
I was like, I would
I
say
wouldn't.
it's nothing you would actually stream like very long. I was like, you probably would do like maybe a couple of matches. I was like, that's about it.
also you would have
I
to
wonder if there's an
disable
achievement.
the chat and voice.
Oh yeah,
A
100%.
lot of toxic people are on, especially in bronze and
I was
competitive.
like, yeah.
I keep running into them, especially the Spider-Man. The fucking
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man traveling at Mach 2.
I will stick with Smite, thank you very much.
Like, how does a guy fucking swinging on a strand of rope travels faster than a man in
God
a suit
damn
of
it.
armor with rockets on his feet?
I was like,
How?
I was like,
Don't know.
Goat's Blood and Magic?
So Spider-Man is a freaking Satanist? Okay.
I was like, black magic.
I said magic, I didn't say black magic.
He said magic.
But is it Xbox COD lobby toxic?
No, I wouldn't say. I was
Not
like, I
as-
wouldn't say. Not as. Yeah, I was like,
Not as toxic.
Not as
but-
toxic. Exactly.
There are lobbies that are like,
It is.
we will be
You guys wanna
extremely
go fucking talk
degrading.
about toxic? Go play fucking League of Legends.
Oh my god.
I was just about ready to say, is it like League of Legends type of toxic? Because
I would
that's
rather-
a whole different breed.
I think League of Legends. I was like,
League
takes
of
the cake for
Le-
being- I was like, for being the most toxic, to be honest. I was like, yeah, League of Legends definitely is.
Death, I would rather chew off one of my limbs as if I was a kangaroo stuck in a bear trap than play League of Legends.
I should know because I used to be one.
I
My friends used to play it all
play
the
it.
time, and they tried to introduce me to it, and I was like, "You will never see me play that game." They're like, "Why? It's so much fun." I'm like,
I
but
got
it's
convinced. I was
toxic
like,
as
that's-
hell. And
that's
if
what
I get
for me-
toxic, you're gonna see the most toxic being on Earth.
Oh, I know. I was like, because I got convinced. The whole sole reason I built a gaming PC was because a buddy of mine wanted me to play a League. I was like, and I was like, okay, fuck, I don't have a PC. I was like, I guess I'll build one then. I was
Have
like,
you
okay.
ever played Rust?
no.
No.
But one of Ami's moderators does, and he has a blast with it.
I was like, oh, I've seen Rust. I was like, yeah, Rust. I was like, Rust. I was like, I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. I was like, you know, it's cool. I was like, it looks like something. I was like, but you definitely need to have time to play that because you need to invest time. It's like one of those games. I was like, you need to do invest time in.
Skate park. I am going there.
Rust is one of those games that I would not be able to play. It's just way too grindy, and it reminds me too much of Daisy. I don't know if
I was
any
like,
of you
yeah,
have
because it's like
played
those type of games.
classic Daisy.
Games are very grindy. I was like, hey, did you know about the schedule for this week? Yeah. I was like, today. Well, so technically, I was gonna play Expedition 33 today. Probably if we, I was like, if I'm still on, I'll probably play it tonight after we're done here. I was like, and tomorrow, I was like, I'll be playing Oblivion. I'm playing Oblivion. I was like, remaster.
Ooh, don't
And you-
please don't spoil it for me.
I was
I'm
like,
gonna.
"Don't spoil it."
No, I'm serious. Don't spoil it for me because I plan on doing that during my subathon.
I was like, so yeah, I'll be playing that one on. I was like, on tomorrow, and Saturday's always media night, guys. I was like, you guys know that.
From what I've heard about Oblivion, it's basically remastered bugs.
Oh, dude, I love the fact that they kept all the bugs. I was like, because that was the charm about that game. Oh, that was like the one thing, the charm that made that game hilarious was the bugs. Oh, the bugs made it. I was like, it's kind of its charm, you know. I was like, and they're still there. I'm happy to say that they purposely left that. I was like, the developers purposely left it because it's obviously the charm of the game.
Throwing fucking cheese at me again, man. Throwing cheese.
I was like, they throwing cheese. I was like, cheese. I was like, the crab singles.
Scrabble cheese.
Yeah, they're throwing it again.
Okay,
And
I'll take care of
Sunday,
her.
I'll be trying to finish Black Myth Wukong Sundays. I'll see if I can. I was like, I did look up a guide. I was like, I did look up a guide, something that'll
Yeah, it's
possibly
gonna
help
be
me out.
fucking on Sundays.
Oh, the fuck! I was like, that fucking boss battle takes me the whole fucking stream. I was like, you guys should have seen me in Elden Ring against Mesmer. That son of a bitch.
Hey, got a question
like-
for you, Death. How do you
like-
feel about skippable boss fights?
People who think about that are a little bitch.
I feel like Thor when he had PTSD of fucking whenever someone mentioned Thanos. Just don't mention that name. Not in this house.
I was like, I'll call him a little bitch because look at me. I was like, even though how much trouble in those games cause me pain, I was like, do you see me bitching about it? Fucking damn. I was like, oh, he's so fucking hard. I was like, I want to skip this boss. I was like, no, I fucking still do. like,
See,
look at-
that's what I was
Every
talking
boss
about
in Black Myth
earlier.
Wukong.
Was the satisfaction of actually overcoming fucking super hard boss fights.
Yes, that is the satisfaction. Because if you guys saw me after I fucking finally beat Mesmer, I was like, bro, it feels like you won the fucking lottery after beating his ass. I was like, it's like you're like, holy fucking shit. I was like, after you see me, the other one that I was like, what spawned the whole Black Myth, what Diphtheria likes to call it, the whole Black Myth Wukong syndrome was the one when I was like, my first encounter was with, I call him fucking Tony the Tiger. I was like, he was one of the, I was like, yeah, he was a bitch. I was like, it took me like 2 fucking streams to beat him. I was like,
Was he
the whole
great?
I was like, no, it wasn't great.
The game I last played that was really hard, that had a lot of bosses, that I loved the fuck out of, because the bosses were
I'm
like the
closer to this
charming
one.
part of it, was Hades.
Hades is a really good game. I was like, I like Hades. I was like, Hades is a really good one.
I've played so much of Hades that when I was like looking for a challenge, I upped all the bosses upgrades to max, so all of them were like
I
a
know
lot
where it is.
harder.
God, I'm stupid.
Like you'd fight the Iranes, I think they were called, all 3 of them at the same time. The Bone Hydra had like multiple heads and like could move around the map. The fucking can't even remember his name. The guy that wants to suck your dick, I'm just gonna say it, and the Minotaur.
Oh,
They were a fun boss.
oh
I
fuck!
was
I
like,
don't
no.
remember his name.
Honestly, to be honest, I was like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone
Wait,
harder than.
there's a guy that wants to suck your dick.
I was like, what?
Oh, he
That's
acts
all I
like he
heard.
should.
That's
He
all I
acts like he
fucking
should.
heard.
He's like, what? We're like, wait, hold on, what? I was like, what?
Whoa, slow down, man. Slow your fucking roll.
What's his-
I was like, yeah, and Corner over here hitting us with the dick.
Theseus.
I was like, no, but to be honest, I was like, when I was playing, when I play, I was like the Elden Ring DLC, because like I played the vanilla game. I'm over here over fucking powered. I was like, I was like, not gonna lie, I beat Millennia one fucking try because I fucking over leveled. I was like, but the moment I went, I was like, to fucking the DLC, it's like the developers knew that. They're like, oh yeah, I was like, you thought you were fucking God in the original game? Well, here you go, fuck you. We turned up the difficulty up to 10. I was like, you're no
God,
longer a
do you-
fucking God.
Do you remember the video of like the guy being like, I have beaten Elden Ring 7 times,
I was like,
and
yeah.
all the bosses will be ants, and then he goes into the DLC.
He goes
and
into
he's
the
back being
DLC
a
and he
DLC.
gets his ass fucking destroyed by a simple boss. That was a simple. That's what I'm saying. I was like, yeah. When I saw this, I was like, okay, the developers of Elden Ring weren't fucking playing when they developed the fucking DLC.
It's
like-
basically a whole extra part of the game
I was like, yeah.
that's more than just
that
a
deal's
normal
been done.
DLC.
Like, yeah, vanilla based game is fun.
I was like, yeah.
Developers cracking knuckles. Oh yeah.
I was like, oh yeah. You thought you were fucking God. You thought you were enjoying this game. You thought you were fucking breeze through this game. Well, here you go. Fuck you. I was like, here's a simple boss that will kill you in one. Simple, normal enemy that'll hit your ass in one hit and kill you in one hit. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can't really do Soul-like games because I tried playing Dark Souls. Just, I couldn't do it. And I will admit, I was being a bitch.
Oh, like, to be honest, I actually did enjoy it because I did play the original ones and I did play Demon Souls. I was like and Bloodborne. There we go, Bloodborne. I was like Bloodborne. The other one, Bloodborne. I was like when it came out on the PS4.
Construction site.
There was a Souls-like game that Gabu refuses to finish. Called
Lies of-
Lies
what
of
is that?
P.
And which one's that one?
Lies of P.
It's because the final fight, the extra final fight, is bullshit.
Oh,
The boss has, I believe, 3 phases.
oh, 3?
I believe it's 3.
To be fair, half of
'cause-
the boss fights in that game were bullshit. I remember fucking struggling on the one clown guy, I think it was, where he's like attacks you down a hill.
Oh, like honestly, I don't know if you guys seen this game. This one game caused me so much fucking pain. I was like, and it was just the normal fucking bosses. I was like, I don't know if you guys seen it. This game, I'm currently playing that game. It's called AI Limit. I was like, there was this certain section of this game. I was like, where they had these guys. I was like, okay, so they're on jetpacks and their attacks are quick, and on top of that, their hits do poison, and you're fighting them on a platform. So essentially, they'll rush you and their jetpacks.
This is
they
mine.
can I was like,
outta
they
here.
can either, yeah, the rock owner knows about that, the rocket guy.
This
I
is
was like, I don't
mine.
think,
This hole was
I
made
don't
for
think
me.
any other fucking normal character. I was like, any
Get the
other
hell outta
Soulsborne
here.
would piss me off
Oh,
other
you're
than
just
that
picking up
section of the
garbage.
game.
Okay, never mind.
I was like, because either they wouldn't. I was like, they would either rush you and knock you off the platform, poison you, or just downright rush you. And there was like more than one of them.
Damn.
I was like, that was a bitch and a half. And these are just normal enemies. I was like, fuck him. I don't think, like I said, anything pissed me off more than that. I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, honestly, I think they pissed me off even more than the boss fights. It's like the other Soulsborne games, like Mesmer. I was like, but to be fair, they said Mesmer is one of the most difficult, when
I saw Mesmer, I was so excited because he looks so entertaining, but I don't have the game. So I'm
no.
like in a state of, you're cool, but I can only view you from afar.
Like, yeah, I don't.
Right?
Yeah. I was like, you do not want to face against him. Ask my chat how many times it took me. I was like, it took me to beat him. I was like, how much times it fucking took me to fight him and beat him and finally beat him. I was like, yeah, he was a pain and a bitch and a half.
What's that one? Yeah, the Evil Within on my old Xbox account. I remember Ronix was there watching me get my fucking ass demolished. And I just finally threw my hands up and said, you know what? I can't do this. This is like actually stressing me out so
You're like, I can't
bad.
do this. You're like, I can't do this.
And Ronix, was giving me hints and stuff. And I think Ronix felt really bad for me because I was actually getting legitimately pissed off.
I was feeling bad for you because, like, at one point I was like, I don't know what else to do other than to tell you how to beat that boss because I've beaten it. Like, I've beaten the game. And,
Yeah. And
oh,
I
man.
said to you, I was like, I'm just probably just gonna just take the fucking L and just accept it because if I try to play this anymore, I might actually end up hurting myself.
That's basically, like, Quarter was telling me that last Sunday when I was fighting. I was like, oh my god, and I'm still not done. I was like, I'm determined to finish that game. I was like, because I'm at the very last boss. Well, to be honest, he is the final boss. He is the final Black Myth Wukong. You guys know about that game, right?
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, it's basically you're fighting Wukong himself. You're fighting the Monkey King himself. I was like, it's like you're literally fighting him. I was like, he's the final one. Oh, like you're basically trying to dethrone him and become the new Monkey King, and he's like, nah, bitch, you're trying to take my throne. I was like, nah. I was like, I'm not gonna allow you to do that. I was like, yeah. Do I have Granddaddy?
But-
Mhm.
Yeah, there's
fuck.
just some games that it's like with Soul-like games. I refuse to play them because I know they would piss me off to no fucking end.
I was like, oh yeah. I was like, generally speaking, they say that those type of games are not for everybody. I was like, especially if you're really like what you're saying. I was like, Scab. I was like, yeah, they are not for you. I was like, if they piss you off. I was like, if they.
Yeah.
Me, the only reason I do play them, I do enjoy them, despite to tell everybody they cause me pain. I still enjoy them. I get the satisfaction, and I'm very stubborn. I was like, yeah, I am very stubborn and very determined.
Oh my
I was
god,
like, I will
I'm
not
stubborn
stop. I will
too.
not stop. I will not stop
When-
until I finish this.
When I play a rage game, I get so angry I start to hate myself because I know I can do it. It's just my body is like holding me back. I'm like, fuck, I can do this. I know I can. Why the fuck am I struggling?
I was like, and see, that's the same I am. I was like, why the fuck? I was like, and I just be like, nah, fuck this. I'm doing this. I was like, I'm fucking committed. I'm stubborn as hell. I was like, I am going to fucking finish this. I was like,
That I can say the same thing about when I did Inscription for the first time. But after I figured out how, it's just based on RNG luck, I beat the game, and I actually felt legitimately bad for Ronix.
That was literally fucking pain.
Pain. All I know is pain. Baby juice and a lemon cup. Pain. Pain.
Yeah.
Pain. I don't want to live without shit.
But I do like Inscription, though. It is a fun game. Sure. Anybody roaming around with Granddaddy's cum right now?
I was like,
No.
I actually have
Granddaddy's
it. I only have it in- only
baby.
Mopey huge. I was like, Mopey huge. I only have them, but
I'll
I have
take-
them in. I only have them in jars. I was like, and somebody wants singles. I was like, they only want singles.
Yeah,
Oh, they-
I'll
they're
take.
good.
I'll take care of it.
Behind
Otherwise,
Taco
yeah,
beat me to
Ticklers,
it.
and the other one is behind.
Yeah,
the
I
pawn
have some,
shop.
but she only wants one. I was like, she only wants one.
All right, go to Taco Tickler, then the pawn shop. But you know, the thing about tough video games is the satisfaction of beating them.
Oh,
Go full
100%.
circle about the fucking skippable boss bullshit. Like I was saying to Ronix and Cat and Set here that, you know, if you've ever played like, you know, an NES game and stuff and you beat it, you know, there was satisfaction of beating it. Because back in those days, we didn't have the fucking.
I was like, yeah, fuck that. I was like, you remember? I was like, of course, I'm one of the. Oh shit! I was like, my shit is struggling. I was like, Jesus. I was like, you remember? I was like, back in the day, you did not have. I was playing the classic SNES and I was like, and Sega games and Genesis games.
Oh my
You did not
god,
have no
yes.
fucking easy mode. I was like, there was no fucking easy mode. I was like, for that shit. Probably that's why I'm also stubborn and I refuse to quit because I'm old school. I was like, and I used to play those games as a kid. I was like, and I never gave up. I continued
Yeah.
until I finished the game, which is why I probably am. I was like, with the Soulsborne games. I was like, I'd never quit until I finished it.
Wait, we're unloading shit? What are we unloading?
Huh? What are we unloading? Huh? Why is there a
There.
fucking cop running outside? Who's he chasing?
Probably Cat.
Is it
Not
chasing you, Cat?
me.
Yeah, it's because it's nighttime.
Oh shit. Fuck you, bitches! You can't catch me.
I was like, you're good. I was like, you're good.
Gingerbread man! You can't chase me.
I think you're good. I was like, Scab, you're good. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. I was like, there's a cop in. I was like, it won't let me in. Fuck. I was like, he's still nearby. I was like, he's nearby. Hey, wait. Can I go through? Oh, you bitch. Oh, that's right. It's in the fucking front door.
Then just take the back door.
No, it won't let you either. I was like, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it won't let you. I
I
was like,
think they're.
never mind. I was like, we're good. I was like, we're good. I was like, we're good. I was like, let me just dispose of them. I was like, dispose of this. I was like, you guys got saw nothing.
You didn't see anything. As
you
I'm
guys didn't
sitting
see
in the
anything.
garbage can, in the garbage thing.
I was like, yeah. So don't look outside in the trash can. I was like, oh my god, hold on. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, I probably have to close a bunch of things. Hold on, real quick. I was like, I think.
That's
Oh,
okay. It's my time to get up and move around anyway.
I was like, no, because I was like, oh, oh, there we go. It was Opera. I was like, it was Opera. I was like, Opera was taking up
Fucking
because it was
Opera.
lagging. It was lagging my game. I was like, it was lagging my OBS.
I don't know what Opera has done recently, but if it's like loading for too long, everything on it will freeze and you can't do
Yeah,
anything.
I've noticed.
So I
that
have to just
too.
close it out and like reopen it. I'm like, God damn
There
it.
we go. Oh, it was a bunch of stuff I just had open. I was like, what's it called? Chrome and them. I was like, yeah, all the other ones I was like, kind of were. I was like, I had to close a bunch of the other things because I had Opera and Chrome open. I was like, and it was
I think
using a lot of my
Opera's got a
receipt.
memory leak in the new updates.
I was like, did they?
I think so, because like my Opera will randomly start using like 8 gigs of RAM or 10 gigs of RAM.
Maybe that's why I'm looking at it. I was like, it's probably that. I was like, too much shit. I was like, hold on, I probably gotta close a bunch of stuff. Hold on, let me close.
It's why I can't really watch Twitch on Opera anymore, because it's just so slow. Like, you're at least 5 minutes behind.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's why I have to watch it on Chrome. That's why I have Chrome on one monitor and I have Opera on the other.
I was like, I have it, but I was like, maybe I just need probably. I do have extra RAM. I was like, I'll probably end up. I was like throwing the extra spare RAM. I was like in there. I was like in there just to. I was like help it a little bit. I was like, probably it's like it's. Oh Jesus. I was like, and I think yeah. I was like, oh. I was like, hold on. I was like, I gotta check.
There we go.
I was like, it's time to change. I was like, sorry guys. I was like, it's time. I was like, the redeem. Oh shit, not my horns. I was like, what?
Don't take off your horns.
I was
I
like,
like it when you're horny.
like, Jesus Christ.
Flip that.
Clip it.
Clip
Can
it and ship
anyone
it.
recruit Molly?
Not that I know of.
Because it's saying reach friendly. It's saying reach friendly with one of our contacts, and we've reached friendly with all 3 of them. Yeah, weird.
Yeah, I think it's just memory leaks because people are just saying there's just been issues, performance
I was
issues.
like, oh,
really.
okay. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I was thinking of that too. I was like, it could be that.
Since I'm done with my Marvel's Rival match, because
I was like, he's
people
done with
can't
my
kill the
Marvel.
Hulk.
I was like, you can't kill the Hulk.
Downloading update.
I was like,
Oh?
an update. I was like, huh? I was like, an update.
Opera GX, you cucking me? How could you?
I was like, opera. I was like, it's cucking you.
I thought we had something special. You bitch.
I was like, you bitch.
Is it just me or did it stop sharing?
Did it?
Shared chat does that sometimes. It like crashes and you have to redo it.
I was like, oh.
Oh, that's stupid.
I was like, well, that's dumb. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, yeah, you have to redo it. I was like, okay.
Yeah. I can buy a moose?
I was like, buy a moose? I was like, a moose?
It's not worth it. $7 for a whole moose? Nah.
I was like, $7.
$7.09. Tempting, but not worth it. Now, this vibrator, on the other hand.
Wait,
What are you doing with the vibrator? I was like, with the vibrator.
we're vibrating? We're vibrating?
I was like, we vibing.
We're
I was like, yeah, I was
vibing.
like, we're doing the vibe check.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, we're doing a vibe check. I was like, vibe check.
That's my vibe check.
What's your vibe check?
Alright, come here for a second.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Follow me.
And what the fuck did I come
Vibrators?
back to?
Your favorite?
Something about vibrators, vibe check, going on.
Vibe check. I was like, they're like vibe checking. I was like, we vibe checking.
Knock on this door and see if you can recruit her.
I got dehydrated bananas chips.
I was like, dehydrated bananas. Oh, they're
Insufficient.
gone. Okay,
Uh,
they're gone.
Hydrated
Yeah, just-
butt sex.
Let me go and get some money and I'll do it.
That's really weird that it shows up I hate that. It must be with that weird bug.
A weird bug? What?
Yeah, the other day when we were playing, when I loaded in, it wouldn't, like, it showed that our dealers were blank, that we hadn't recruited any of them, even though we had to.
I was like, oh shit.
So I
I
think
was like, maybe I was
sometimes
like,
think
maybe they need to
sometimes it just bugs
update
out.
this game a little bit. I was like, it looks like
they
it's getting a little
just
bit. Did they?
Yeah, because when we went to launch, I hadn't updated it, and it said version mismatch.
I was like, oh. I was like,
So
maybe I need to
there's an
check mine. I was like, it didn't show mine that it needed I was like an update for mine.
Well, I have a game open on Steam, so it didn't automatically update.
Oh. I was like, makes sense, because I was like, yeah, it was like, because it's weird. I was like, I didn't have no update for the game. I was like, so I was like, huh.
This update is over a week old? Opera, you cuck.
I was like, as much as I like Opera, I was like, yeah, Opera, like you said, I was like, lately I have been having like like issues with it, like you were saying. I was like, the memory leaks and stuff like that. I was like, I didn't realize that there was actually like something like that happening with it.
The
we should
last
explain.
update literally fixes it. I just updated.
okay. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I do have to check for an update.
The last update
I'll
was
take care of this when I'm near
4/24/25.
the pawn shop.
Okay. All right. I was like, I don't like getting cut, Corner. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What hero
Likes
do you
getting
want to be
cut.
today? Well, I'm gonna be the freaking terrorist, Jeff.
I was like, yeah, my name is Yev.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
I was like, Jeffrey.
Hang
I
on.
live in
I'll
the
get
same
Granddad's
city he used to
cum
kill
real quick.
people in.
That is still crazy to me.
That Jeffrey Dahmer used to live in my city.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, like you used to live in your city?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, I don't have that.
His first few kills was in his grandmother's house, which is like
Oh shit. I was like, oh,
5-10 blocks away from me.
holy shit, really?
Hey, Death, you should play Schedule 1 while drunk. It would be amazing to watch.
was like,
I
honestly,
would do
probably
it drunk if I was able to drink. You know what?
Aw,
I
can't
probably
drink
would
money?
drink. No. My
You
body
can
can't
get
handle
high
it.
though.
I can get high though.
Uh,
It's like you get high. I was like, you want
Yeah.
to get high?
It's the weirdest thing. Like, over the past few months, I wasn't able to. I couldn't drink anymore because my body just couldn't handle it.
I was
hey,
like,
Death,
what?
are you
I was
a
like,
weak drinker?
Oh
Do
no.
you even?
I was like, 100% no.
I was gonna say, do you even drink?
I was like, yes, of course I do. I was like, of course I do. I was like, what does she want? She wants wine. I was like, actually, I do. I was like, I drew. I was like, one of the things I actually like drinking, I was like, I would have like maybe a mix. I was like, of my vodka. I was like, I either drink vodka, whiskey, or rum. I was like, of my preferred drinks.
Aw.
That's my boy.
I was like, yeah. I was like, rum. I fucking love rum. I was like, rum.
What kind of rum?
I was like, I'll either drink. I was like, either Captain Morgan. I was like, anything, any type of spice. My favorite is like private stock. Private stock. Oh, I was like, that's the high end shit. That's what me and my
I like
buddy drink on
fire.
special occasion. I was like, oh, and Kraken, and Kraken. I was like, Kraken's another good one.
Yeah, Kraken, baby.
I was like,
Cracking
Kraken's
these
definitely another
nuts.
Kraken these nuts.
Kraken these nuts all over your face.
I was like, all over your face. I was like, got him.
Yeah, Kraken is actually one of my favorite rums. Speaking of that, I had my brother Taurus take some of the bottles I had because I'm not gonna be drinking them anytime soon. And I showed my brother the bottle of crack, and I was like, "You want some?" He's like, "Nope."
I was like, why? I was like, why?
According to him and some of my former friends, Kraken tastes like disgusting motor oil.
Really?
And I'm like, you guys are just fucking pussies.
I know, right? I was like, I like Kraken. You know which one I actually like too? That's actually really good. I was like, this Costco brand whiskey rum is actually really good.
Oh, Kirkland Spice Rum.
Yes, that's actually really good, and it's actually fairly not expensive. It's pretty damn cheap, and it's good. I was like, that's usually what I usually drink if I want to like have an occasional drink. I was like, every day. I was like, I don't want to bust out the fancy stuff. I was like, I'll go that. I was like, I'll drink that.
Oh, another good dark rum is Bacardi. Bacardi Black.
ain't bad. I was like, Bacardi ain't bad, but like
I've heard mixed opinions about Bacardi.
it's okay. It's not my go-to. It wouldn't be
yeah.
my go-to. It wouldn't be my go-to. The only time I'll drink it if it's there. If it's there, I'll drink it. Other, but like I said, it's not usually my. Where the fuck did Trevor?
Well, okay.
Come on.
Why does Craig look like Trevor? I was like,
Here's the thing about
Mhm.
about dark rum, and I've explained this to some of my friends too. Dark rum is not a you're gonna drink to get drunk. It's more of a social type of rum. It's almost like the brandy or cognac
Oh, dude,
of rum.
Corner, I agree with you. Jaeger, I was like, I drank it. What the fuck?
Yeah, Jaeger is cough syrup nobody wants.
Yeah, I was never a Jaeger fan.
Weed that turns people into a fucking electrified alien.
I don't know.
What the fuck? I was like, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just saw this. I was doing a deal, and I saw the chef fucking smoke something, and now he's a fucking one-eyed green alien that's all electrified.
It's a one-eye, one-horn, flying purple people eater.
One eye,
Oh, like that, yeah.
flying purple people eater.
I was like, but no, going back, yeah, I will never drink Jaeger. Jaeger's disgusting. I was like,
Could it be saying to me?
I was like, on top of that, Fireball, I do not like Fireball. I was like, because I'm not I was like, I don't like the cinnamon taste of it. I was like, I don't really like the spicy cinnamon flavored stuff. I was like, if I want whiskey, I drink normal whiskey. I was like, Fireball, no. I was like, give me just standard. I was like, whiskey.
What kind of whiskey?
I was like, always has to be either Jack or Jack Daniels.
Oh, yes, Queen. Fucking
I was like, good
JD.
old Jack. I was like, good old classic Jack.
I'm sorry,
Jackie Chan.
drinker.
There's actually one. I was like, there's this place. I was like, I think it's an hour away. It's in Sacramento. I was like, it's in the capital. I was like, there's this bar. It's a / little bar. I want to say like a small concert venue, but bar. I was like, and I've had the best old fashioned in that place. I was like, that place literally has made the best old fashioned I've ever had.
Two
like-
deaths. Balls.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay. Somebody's back on it.
Shit. I'm one death ball from doing the one at the construction site.
I got it.
Construction and demolition. All right.
I'm just waiting.
Oh, you're gonna be waiting for about 7 hours.
I was like,
Waiting away.
I was like, wait.
I don't know what I'm to say. I'm waiting.
Oh, I don't have Moby Huge. I need to go get some Moby Huge.
I need a Moby Huge at the
I was like,
North Waterfront.
Isn't that an actual thing?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
It's
it
a
is.
dildo.
Yeah, it's a dildo.
Yes.
I was like, yeah, they call it the Moby Huge.
I'm gonna
Oh,
whack
that
you over
thing's
the head with a
intimidating.
movie huge.
I was like, bro, you can't literally use that thing as a fucking weapon.
Moist Critical has one.
Wait, he does?
Yes, he does.
He does?
Yeah, did they
Where did he
fucking
put
give him
it?
or something?
He just leaves it in his closet.
I was like, did somebody
Oh.
give it to him or something? Gifted it to him?
No, he bought it.
Bought it.
He bought it?
Yeah,
I was
it
like,
costs
what the
like. I think it costs like $300.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Well, holy shit. I was like, that's pricey. Well, to be honest, I was like, dude, I was like, I was like, those, what is it, the Bad Dragons? Those things are expensive too.
Oh, Sentinel,
Oh,
you got
I was like,
a question.
No, do you enjoy wine or are
Oh.
you more a beer guy? I'm not a fan of wine. Same with beer, but that's because I'm just not really a beer guy. I do prefer rum. There is one beer that I have tried that I'm kind of all right with. It's Blue Moon.
I was like, it's okay. I was like, I don't mind Blue Moon, but I was like, eh. I was like, I'm more of a. I was like, I guess my favorite beer is the 805. I drink 805 all the time.
One of the beers that's really known around
feel so
here is
betrayed.
Miller.
Is it? Miller's actually good. I was like, yeah. I was like, Miller's okay.
The last time I tried Miller, I thought I was drinking piss.
Because that's what Miller Lite is.
I was like,
Because I
don't fuck with any of
literally
it.
drank it, spat it out, and was like, "This tastes like piss. Get it away from me."
Well, at least it ain't Bud Light.
Oh my god. I used to drink Bud Light. It was Bud Light Lime. That's the only one I could drink. And then my habits changed over when I was in the culinary course, so I was more into wines and imported beers. And apparently, like, I really like the German beers.
German beers
Guinness?
are
like,
good.
yeah, like you said, Guinness is okay. Oh, there used to be there used to be I don't know. Oh, there still is. There's like a little local brewery that does its own version of a black stout, which actually is really good. Oh, they call it the Black Cat Stout. Oh, but I was like, I like that one. Oh, like, that's a good one if I want an alternative. I was like, and when they do the Irish car bombs, I was like, with that beer, it's actually pretty good. I was like, really good.
I know my my dad likes German beer. And also, that comment about you don't like Blue Moon, I feel offended. Where
Ronnie, what are you
is-
doing? She's just standing. I was like, he's like, I am trash. I was like, it's where I belong.
I am trash. This is where I do belong.
I was like, this is where I belong.
No, I'm just hiding from the cops. While I'm waiting.
I have not tried Guinness.
Gin-
I've heard mixed opinions. Some
It's
people
not
like
that
Guinness,
good.
some
It's
people
just
don't.
it's a dark stout beer.
Guinness is good. But you have to be in the mood for it.
Yeah, I was like, I agree with Ronnie. I was like, you have to be in the mood for that.
And I'm saying that because it is an Irish beer. So. Or is it Scottish?
Oh, you
It's not-
motherfuckers!
It's Irish.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
you
gonna say, I
bitch!
think it's Irish.
Oh, the
Definitely
bitch.
good. Like, I'm gonna say this. It's definitely good when you're out on the mood for, like, a good St. Patty's Day drink.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, for that, I was like, yeah, I agree. I was like, for that, I was like, you do that. I was like, you do that. I was like, it's good for Irish. I was like, for St. Patty's. I was like, if you're doing that, I was like, you gotta get in the spirit. I was like, yes.
And make sure you get the green one because, like, you know, green beer.
Green beer. I was like, St. Patty's. I was like, don't mind me. I'm just taking out the trash. I was like, I'm just taking out the trash.
Taking care of business every day. Taking care of business, working overtime.
Nobody uses these garbage cans. That's why I hide in them.
I was like,
I'm
I was like, that's
trash.
where I am.
This hole was made for me.
I was like, it was made for me.
I belong here.
I was like, I belong here.
I belong with my people. The trash people.
The trash people.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Trash people, trash
I was
people.
like the crab people.
I'm taking care of the trash.
I was like, I'm taking out the trash. I was like taking care of the trash.
I'm
Oh,
taking
I
out my
thought
cock.
it was the guy that I was supposed to sell to. Oh wait, no, he is. Come here.
Fucking people are glowing green. Oh, the green is like, well, the fuck. I was like, what did you guys make? I was like,
I
what is
don't know. I don't question. Ah!
You're taking out your oven? I've never heard that one before, but it's
Right?
interesting. Can you describe it to me? Its texture, its taste,
I was like, it's taste.
its sustenance.
It's
Tastes like
aroma.
sad and depression, like my life.
Tastes like Guinness.
Oh no!
Oh, like it tastes like depression.
I got a
Sorry,
rubber
I had to
ducky
take
for
the
that.
Opportunity.
Tastes like Guinness.
Tastes like Guinness. Yummy.
Fancy cheese. So how do you like it, sir?
I was
Tastes
like,
like sad depression, like my life.
Shit!
I was like my
Fuck.
life.
Run! Run! This is why I stay in a fucking bin. God damn! This is why I belong in the trash.
This hole was made for me.
I was like, this all was for me.
Ah! There's Markovs. What the fuck?
I just saw them tase your ass. I just saw them tase. Damn, you got 3 cops coming after your ass. 4. You got 4 after you, Ronnie.
That's the thing. I got nothing on me right now, dude. They're just chasing to chase.
I didn't know
like-
pigs can run that fast.
I was
I
like,
know, right?
I was like, just hit him with the machete.
I don't have a machete in this game. Well,
I was like,
not in
shame
this
on you,
one.
Ronnie.
Oh,
You
we
shoulda-
could.
I was like, you should have grabbed one. I was like, you should have bought one. Oh, so the Moby. I was like, the Moby Huge is the one that turns them into this.
Oh
was like,
shit! I didn't
interesting.
realize somebody needed 4.
What's the
death
nickname that you call your
balls.
dick? Moby Huge.
The Moby Huge.
Moist missile.
My right hand man.
I was like the right hand man.
Scav,
Or
never say the M word again.
Oh, the what? Which one?
what? I can't even say it, even if it's in the context of baking. Wow. Okay. Can't say moist anymore.
Oh,
God
moist.
damn it!
Oh, like moist.
Christ.
Or
you sound-
actually,
I was like, why did she sound like that one cat? like that orphan cat. No. I was like, I love that fucking video.
what is that cat sniffing? And he was making him go.
I don't remember. I was like, I don't remember. I just remember it was a white cat and it does it. I was like, they made it
I
sniff
think it was
something.
like
the cat's
yogurt.
Oh yeah,
It
I
was
think it was
yogurt.
yogurt. Was it?
Yeah, I think it
There was
was.
also an orange cat that smelled pizza and
I was like,
Did the
it
same
was-
thing. Slimy cock.
Yeah, but orange cats are
Moby
assholes,
Huge.
though.
I was like, right? I was like, the orange cat. I was like, it is funny because I actually do want an orange cat. I was like, the orange cat behavior. I was like,
I
does it
actually
want the-
do have an orange cat.
Oh, do you?
Orange
Does it
and
do-
white.
I was like, does it actually do the orange cat behavior?
Kind of. She is more of, you will love me and cherish me and adore me as if I am a god.
Wasn't
To be
fucking
fair,
Egypt?
his name is Gargamel, like the
Gargamel.
cat from
Yeah,
the Smurfs.
the Smurfs. Yeah, Gargamel the cat. I was like, the reason why I want one is because I want to name him. I was like, I want a cat and I want to name him Albert Whiskers.
Albert
like, see where you-
Whiskers?
Yeah, see where you guys get the reference from.
Resident Evil.
Alberta.
Good job. Yeah, good job.
Yeah, I was gonna
That was a
say.
good job,
You
Scab.
talking about Albert? Well, that was Cat that said it. Fuck, I know his
Albert
first name's
McCock?
Albert.
Albert Wesker.
Yeah, okay. Because as soon as
like-
she said Albert Whiskers, I was like, you mean that guy from fucking Resident Esther?
I was like, where I got the idea was is this artist he used to do a little for. It's called look him up. I love his artwork. His name is Dangerous Bride. I was like, he did a little 4-panel comic. I was like, a Resident Evil. I was like, and it had what's it called? Claire adopting a cat, and she's holding the cat, and it's an orange cat, but had like Wesker's hairstyle with the sunglasses.
Oh, dear
and
God.
it's just like, I named him Albert Whiskers, and Chris is having PTSD, and then it cuts back to the cat, and the cat's like total cat global catceration.
It's one catastrophe.
So I was like, that is fucking clever. I was like, I want a cat like that and do that. Name him after that.
Ugh.
This is one
I had
catastrophe.
specific names for cats, and then all of a sudden there was. Once they start showing you their personality, it's like, oh, well, that name doesn't fit anymore.
He was like, that name. I was like, you name him.
I
was like, and it's an asshole.
have
Like,
Gargamel. I have
like
one
Mr.
that's named after an ice cream store called Oscar. I have Spencer. I have a black cat called Boo, but my mother calls him Istanbul.
Istanbul.
We used to have a reddish orange cat called Sam, but he passed away.
Oh, like
We also had a Balinese Siamese, big man. We called him Stanley,
I was like, Stanley.
like the comic book writer.
Oh,
Stanley, yeah.
yeah, Stanley.
Rep legend, by the way.
I was like, right? I was like, you know what's sad is that they were still milking him. I was like, even though beyond his
They
will,
still are.
I know.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I was like, I feel so bad that they're doing that to him. I was like, even after his death, that they're still milking him. I was like, jeez. I was like, just let the man rest in peace. I was like, Jesus.
All right,
like-
boys.
I was like, time to go sleep, boss. I was like, time to get in a group and spoon together.
Hey boys, time to get a good fuck.
I was like, another thing I want to get a little wiener dog. I want to name him Z. I was like, I want to name him just Z. I was like,
Letter
reason
Z
being-
or Z-E-E?
no, the letter Z.
Mm.
I was like, I'll give you guys the reference since I'm a car guy. I was like, we do have the Datsun Z. Ha, get it? He's
Oh,
a
yeah,
Datsun
yeah.
Z. He's a Datsun Z.
Oh my god.
I was like, buddy might give me that idea because I wanted to name him. I was like the Z. I was like, as in the Datsun, and I was like, you know what? That's a clever name. I was like, he's like, why do you guys name him? He's a Datsun Z. I'm like, ha, get it?
We have a dachshund named Wally.
I was like, Wally.
My mom's dachshund is named Diesel because he just likes motorbikes and he goes out during the summer riding a bike with my mom and dad.
Oh, that's adorable. I was like, that reminds me of my little Chihuahua. I used to have this little black and white Chihuahua. I was like, her name was Candy. I was like, if you're not aware, I used to do a lot of amateur drifting. I was like, drift racing and toge. I was like, that dog loved to go out in those events with me. I was like, as soon as, and the thing she would do is, like, the first time I ever did it, I didn't expect it. I was like, she would sit on my lap and put her little paws on the steering wheel, like on the spokes of the steering wheel. and while I drift, you know how I counter steer with the steering wheel? She will paw the steering wheel at the same time. I was like, while she's sitting on my lap, bracing herself between my arms and just enjoying it. She loved it. Oh, like, she absolutely loved it. was like, I've never seen a dog who would love that. I was like, normally dogs do like, they hate like with sudden jerky movements in a car. I was like, nah, this dog loved it. I was like, she absolutely, every single time she would see me go out, I was like, the giveaway she would do whenever I would leave is she would either see me during the summer, she will see me put my hat on, she'll bolt to the door and wait for me, or in the winter, if I put my jacket on, she knew I was leaving, and she'll bolt to the door and wait for me. I was like, and the thing that I always tell her is like, I'll tell her like no bye bye. I was like, her name was like, I'll tell her no bye bye. I was like, she'll give me that sad puppy dog look, like, oh, I ain't coming when I had to go to work. I can't take her with me, and I have to tell her, no, you can't come. She'll give me that look, and she's like that sad look. I'm like, aw.
Come on, this look will work one day. I'll manipulate you enough.
I think right.
Well, as somebody that actually owned wiener dogs, they're great, but they could be little fucking assholes.
Can they? I've never owned one. I was like, I've never owned one of them. I was like, I actually want one.
Oh, they're little shitheads, but I love them.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
They love everybody, but they are shitheads.
Not mine. He hates
Not mine.
everyone.
He hates everybody. That's how my Chihuahua was.
My mother says he's a big dog in a little body.
Yeah.
That's how my Chihuahua was. I was like, the one I'm talking about, Candy. I was like, the one who passed
To
away.
be fair, he is also not neutered.
I was like, that
So-
dog only loved me, my mom, or my sister. I was like, everybody else, she'll fucking. Oh, and and she was a smart little shit. I was like, if she would wait for you, she will steal your food. I was like, and she will wait for the moment you let your guard down. I
Yeah.
was like,
Smart dog.
I was like, to steal
Mod
it.
that dog.
I was like, she did that twice. She did that one to my little cousin. She was eating a sandwich. I was like, and she was sitting there watching TV, and she would stare at you. And she would wait for the moment to fucking for you to let your guard down. She will just lightning quick and snatch it out of your hand. I was like, she did that to this one of my friend's little sisters too. She was eating a cookie. I was like, and I remember fondly. I was like, she was staring at her for a minute, and then as soon as the moment she let her, she turned away, snatched it right out of her hands, and the little girl was like, she stole my cookie. I'm like, God damn
He
it.
stunk my battleship.
I was like, you sunk my battleship.
That reminds me of our half black lab, half pit bull. My mom named Morticia from the Addams family. Fucking one time when I was at my brother's house, because she was staying there with my brother, and I left my fucking Jack in the Box on the table because I had to go take a piss. Yeah, I come back and all of a sudden I see her fucking licking the goddamn paper. I was like, you
I was like, you
bitch!
you little bitch.
Oh, she wasn't little.
She thought he wasn't little. I
Yeah,
was like,
she
of course
wasn't.
not.
But no, my other wiener dog, Chloe, she passed away a couple of years ago now. Like, she was
it was
so
about a year.
fuck- Yeah. My other dog, Chloe, she was a sweetheart, but God, she was kind of goofy.
Kind of goofy.
Oh, like every time, when I had to, get dressed and go to work, she would stare at me, and I was like, all right, I'll take you out for a little bit. Oh, I just said the words. But I have to go to work. And as soon as I take her out and stuff, she would literally just fucking
Ow.
lay in the sun for a little bit. I was like, I took you out to go, POTTY, not to lay in the sun. And she would give me this look of, so what?
He's like, what? I was like, you little shit. I was like, you think you own the place?
Well, it is kind of hilarious that she may have been goofy, but man, if somebody knocked on the door, she just fucking went feral.
She
Oh,
went
that's 100%.
jerking.
I was like, I was like, yeah, that's 100% those little. I was like, little dog syndrome. I was like, yeah. I was like, they do that shit a lot. My little chihuahua did that. As soon as they hear the doorbell, they'll go ape shit.
Yeah, and the funniest thing is about dachshunds. They use, well, they're still to this day badger hunters because they're so slim and
balls.
built the way they are. They can literally go into badger holes.
Is that what they were made for?
Yeah,
Oh,
going after
interesting.
badgers and weasels.
Oh my
And-
god! Diphtheria, why?
Oh,
Death.
yeah.
So what is the biggest thing that you put in your butt?
I was like, he loves to say that. I was like, he loves to say that.
What's the biggest thing you put in your
Ever
butt?
since we saw that video, I was like, ever since we saw that video, now he likes to say
Is
that.
it a wine bottle?
I was like, no.
Is it a beer bottle?
I was like, no. I was like, there's
Bad
nothing. I
dragon?
was like, oh Jesus Christ! I was like that. Oh wow.
Is it a soda can?
might be this area. I was like, this area makes my. I was like my, like obvious lag. I was like, am I? I was like that lag like crazy.
But yeah, now I got my, well, was my aunt's dog, then my mom's dog, and now she's my dog.
He said, now she's my dog.
Yeah, she's 12. She just
wow.
turned 12.
Oh, it's like my little senior Chihuahua. I was like, I think she's about to turn 13. I was like this like next month. Oh no, in July.
Yeah, and my other wiener dog's name is Delilah, and there's actually kind of been
Hey
a
there,
funny story.
Delilah. I was like, this song.
Hey
Well,
there,
no.
Delilah, why the fuck do you look so pretty? You stole my wallet and then my car keys, and then you drove to New York City. What the
The reason why
fuck?
she's named
I
Delilah
have an outstanding
was
debt, and now I'm fucked. Oh god, I'm fucked.
yeah, the reason why she was named
Oh, it's what
Delilah
you did to me.
was because my mom's other dog, which was a long-haired wiener dog, one day, I mean, we knew she was, prego or pregnant, but
Dominant.
one day she was just sitting on the couch, not, doing the panting when they go into labor when they're, having puppies.
Yeah.
And, well, I was like, what are you doing on the couch? And next thing I see,
no! Did she actually
Like,
give
it
birth?
gets
Oh
worse.
no!
Trust me. and I was like, oh, you're giving birth right now.
Oh no!
Worst part of it all, it was on top of white towels and socks.
Ah, no! I was like, you
And-
guys had to throw those away.
Want to
didn't
see
you?
a magic trick?
I was like, want to see a magic?
Yeah. So the first batch she had was a triple dapple, which is Delilah, and the other one was named Sophie because my aunt was like, well, let's name her Delilah because she was born in the laundry.
I was like, well, I was like, makes sense, I guess.
But then when my mom's dog had her second batch, there was Chloe and a few other dogs, which I don't know what happened to that brown one. Because I know I gave, well, reddish wiener dog. I gave it to a friend's parent. I don't remember what happened to it. I think it's still around. But yeah, wiener dogs are great, especially during the winter time. They make great heaters.
I was like, do they really? Well, they are long. I was
They
like,
are.
They are long and shaftable.
long and shaftable.
But I did find it funny when Ronix was telling me about her mom's dog Diesel, and Ronix was sending me pictures. I would be like, oh, look at him, he's adorable.
I was like, look at this cute little shit. I was like, here.
Look at
Oh,
the
he
little
is
breakfast
cute.
sandwich.
I was like, all right.
And apparently, he really was it? Yeah, God, fucking English scav.
I was like, English.
Ronix was telling me that every time they would dog sit, Diesel would follow Cat around.
Oh yeah, he follows Cat around like it was his human.
I was like, he's a human. I was like, I must follow human. I was like,
And Diesel would lay down beside Cat and just outright loves Cat to death. And I'm sitting here like, dude, I'm the one that's taking care of you. I'm the one that's giving you I'm feeding you, I'm taking you outside, I'm giving you fucking water.
I was like, I'm the one taking care of you, you little shit. I was like, he's like, what the hell?
Human. Yeah. Just
And,
be careful with wiener dogs, man. They like, especially if you piss them off or they don't get their way, they will literally piss on your fucking pillows or bed. Because my
So basic. Oh shit!
They'll just act like assholes, really.
They'll act like little assholes.
oh yeah, my dog Chloe used to do that a lot until I whipped her hard enough to the point where she stopped doing that. But yeah, I do miss her though.
I was like, don't we all? I miss that Milo Chihuahua. I was like, that little shit.
I think it was like 10 or 12 years ago when
be
my
right back.
mother was still working at a cat rescue. We were told that we had to like take in a cat that was about to give birth. The problem with this cat is it had a lot of fleas, and you can't wash
Oh,
a cat
no.
while it's got fleas.
Oh no.
So we had it in our bathroom for a while. It's also the same cat that infested my entire house with fleas. Cause
Ooh. I was like, yeah, that is no. I was
She-
like, that is no bueno.
yeah, my father opened the door because he's a big man, and the cat just ran right past him. We were like, "Son of a bitch!"
You're like, Samo.
But one day when I had to go take like a massive crap, I walked to the bathroom. I sat down. I looked at the cat. The cat's name was Sally. We called her Old China Woman because she
China woman.
because
I was like,
she
China woman.
she had squinty eyes, a small like face, and she would talk.
What?
She would talk like you're listening to her.
Oh shit. That is hilarious.
But I'm taking the shit. I'm like, oh, you gotta take a shit too. And then I start hearing freaking kittens crying. I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh shit.
And she did it in the K-Layer box.
Oh no. I was like, did you call one of those cats shit? I was like, a turd or shit.
Shithead.
Shithead. There you go. Call one of them shithead.
We sold all the cats except for one because she was the ugliest of them all, and we named her Possum. We still have her. After her mother passed away, we still have her, and she acts like a drama queen because she's kind of got like a shot immune system. So she's kind of got like the crying eyes all the time, and she gives out this loud cry of,
I was like, oh wow.
"What do you
Wait,
want?"
don't- I was like, wait, when the fuck did we get a laundromat? I was like, what?
I don't remember buying a laundromat.
I was like, yeah. I was like, when the fuck did we get a laundromat?
A while ago. It's
I stole
for doing laundry.
I was like, yes, our laundry. I was like, of course, our laundry.
Taking care of business. I
I was
got
like,
a
yes,
shit.
I was like, we're just doing our laundry.
In this game of Russian roulette.
Oh, I will stab you if you come close.
He's like, ha ha. I was like, what was it?
Ha ha.
Rodriguez? I was like, oh, damn it. I was like, you
I
close.
swear, Ronix would stab someone over 4 craft singles.
Oh,
I wouldn't
leave
Ronnie
my
sitting there.
craft singles alone.
Your crack singles?
My
Who the fuck's
craft.
crack singles?
You're a crack single.
Son of a bitch.
I know I'm single.
Yes.
God, you
Have
have
you
to
ever
point out.
heard of the news story of the one guy that freaking ate another person on the bus?
The what?
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 It's a Canadian story. A guy in like
What?
2016
Oh, okay.
or
Well,
2018.
that doesn't surprise me.
The guy was, I believe he was psychotic, schizophrenic.
That's the first
Yeah,
time
he was
I've
hearing-
ever hearing of this. I'm in Canada.
I've mentioned it like
Like
in
what?
November. But the guy was going schizophrenic on like a 2-hour bus drive, and he was hearing voices that the guy right next to him was going to kill him and kill everyone.
Oh shit.
So-
oh shit.
He stabs the guy, makes everyone get off the bus, holds the bus for like another hour, and when they get the guy off the bus, they find out that he ate part of the guy.
What?
Yeah, he ate parts of his heart, one of his eyes, and ear.
Oh shit. I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I was like, some cannibal shit right there.
I was gonna say,
I mean, I've heard a lot of fucking weird shit that
Hannibal
comes from
Lecter?
Florida.
More like, you're not in full control of your body. Well, you're kind of aware of what's happening. Just you're going batshit insane.
I was like, that is fucking
Like the guy from
wild.
Florida, the homeless
Of
man.
course. Why is it? I was like, why not? I'm surprised, Florida man.
Yeah, the
I
Florida
was like,
man.
good old Florida man. I was like,
He
Florida
was the
man.
reason why I was literally paranoid for about a whole year that the zombie apocalypse was gonna happen.
Oh, I
Yeah,
remember
well-
that scare. Everybody was talking about that. I was like, the zombie man. I was like,
Oh,
guys, I was like, oh, dude, I remember that. I was like, I remember
Yeah.
everybody. I was like, oh shit, the zombie apocalypse, it's happening, guys. I was like, it's happening.
Yeah, guy took bath salts, freaking ate
Yeah,
a homeless
I
man,
remember
and then
that.
the police had to take care of him.
because I think I don't remember which movie it is. I don't know if it was Death or ABC's of Death 2, but somebody actually had that. They basically took that story of the guy taking bath salts, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? And
I was like, right.
oh my god, does anybody remember the whole Tide Pod thing?
Yes.
Oh, don't get me. I was like, oh dear God. I was like, don't get me started. I was like, yes. I was like,
So
yes.
so a funny story about that. Oh shit, cops.
Is that gonna be funny? Or is it gonna be mean?
It's funny in the context of my mom. And when we were shopping, she was like, Scav, because we were walking by the laundry detergent. I was like, oh, hey, look, Tide Pods. And she goes, Scav, for the love of God, do not
do it. Do it.
Yeah, do not buy them because you're not going to eat them. And I did the whole mocking of, oh, but mom, all the cool kids are doing it.
Oh, mom,
And my-
all the cool kids are doing it.
And my mom goes, I don't give a fuck. She was like, I don't give a fuck. You're not doing it.
I think that was like a big thing at my high school at that time. Because a lot of people were like joking around, being like, who can eat the most
Only can eat the
tampons?
most
I'm like,
Tide Pods.
no, guys, you're stupid.
It's like he's like, don't do it. I was like,
do it.
"Too
I
like,
swear
you
to
goddamn
God, if any
idiots."
of you do, I'm gonna call your parents and tell them to disown you.
It's so cheap."
It was like
Yeah.
also what was the other one? Licking public toilets.
Oh, yeah, that one. I was like, yeah, that one.
I
Like who
remember
was the bitch
question.
that started that one, man?
It was some.
You just answered your own question,
I
Ron.
was like, yeah, it was. You just
Probably
yeah,
the same person that licked that tub of ice cream and got arrested.
Yes, I remember that too. I was like, I remember that.
Or that one person that freaking walked into a Walmart and fly sprayed the entire produce section.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh god.
And he is still serving jail
Yeah, I was like, I believe he did, didn't he? I was like,
because
didn't
it
he
was
I was like, he got
active
killed?
terrorism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're
was it-
also looking into some woman that was peeing on like fucking I can't remember if it was granola or something like
She
that.
was just pissing on grocery
I
stuff.
was like, what?
On dry goods.
I was like, oh
Yeah.
dear God.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make it wet for you.
I was like, I'm gonna make it wet for you. I was
In
like,
like
make
5
it nice.
minutes.
I was like, I'm gonna make it nice and moist.
People took that a step further and mouth rinsed with juice and put it back in. Yeah.
Why?
They also did that with like Arizona tea.
Wait, what?
Yeah. A guy took out a tub, like a gallon-sized thing of Arizona tea, opened it, took a swig from it, spat it back into the Arizona tea, closed it, and then
Hey.
put it right back on the shelf.
Oh, ew.
Thank God I don't drink Arizona teas anymore.
I love Arizona
you.
teas, but
I
I
do too.
I
I
always
was like,
buy
I do too.
the canned ones.
I was like, yeah, I buy the canned ones too as well. I was like, I don't buy the jugs or any of those. I was like, I buy the canned ones as well.
I haven't drank Arizona tea since I was in high school, but I remember loving it.
You know what? Hang on a second. Since we're on the subject of Arizona,
I was like, do you have one? Do you actually have one?
yeah, I have a peach one right here. I have a bunch of fucking sodas I've collected.
I was like, personally, the one I drink, I always drink the half and half. That's my favorite. I was like, I like the half and half. I was like, half and half, or just the regular sweet tea.
I used to drink the green
It's
tea,
a
the
sweet one.
peach, the mango, and I can't remember the other one.
You're never gonna catch me.
Great stuff, that guy.
I could see Ronix just running away with a package of craft singles, being like, "You're never gonna catch me!"
Like the great stuff, that guy.
Oh, no, my God.
Running down the street.
He's like, you can't catch me.
We're never gonna let this down, are we?
Oh,
No,
of
you're
course
not.
I need someone to make like a chibi version of Ronix, and so I can just Photoshop just her running away with just a box of craft singles.
No, what was that one? No, we need that. What was that one meme with the? I was like, one meme picture with the one with the kid with the baton running away. I was like that one. I was like, that one.
What do you got? A knife! No!
I was like, just have, I was like Photoshop Ronnie. I was like, Abby just running away with the packet of craft singles.
What do you got there, honey? Craft singles. Oh no!
I was like, come back here, give me that. I was like, he's like, get back here. I was like, Ronnie just like, no, running away.
Spencer, leave him alone.
Yeah, you know what? That if I ever come up with enough money and I commission that artist of yours death, I should have her fucking make a safe for work version of Ronix just hoarding all the craft singles,
Oh my God, guys.
and the subtext would be, yeah, that's right. I'm the queen of craft singles. What are you gonna do about it, peasant?
Is this some kind of peasant joke I'm too rich to understand?
It's like I'm too rich to understand.
God, imagine being rich.
Look, the only rich person I know sent dick pics to my mom.
What?
Oh,
Damn it.
Okay. Death.
thank you for the
So,
follow and thank you for
Got it.
letting me hit 390.
Okay.
Thank you, Jeff.
My mother works for a rich guy and does his taxes and kind of like cleans his house.
Right?
And she's been doing this for, I'd say, 15 years, I guess.
Dude,
We are so close to
guy-
getting fucking 420.
Guy- I'm not gonna say he purposely killed his wife. I'm just gonna say he let her go.
So he let her go.
But
Anyways,
within the first year of her being passed away from cancer and such, she immediately hooked up with the funeral director that was for her funeral, and then he hooked up with a gold digger from Florida.
I was like,
And-
of course.
And this guy's like 76.
Oh wow.
He's old. So one day my mother's like doing his text and stuff and like chilling at home. She gets a phone message from him, and she looks at it and it's got a picture in it. And
Oh,
the picture is his dick with the quote, "I want you to rub my nipples on my knee. It makes me hard." And my mother was so bamboozled. She
"Ain't no
called him and was like, "The
Ain't
fuck
no
is this?"
fucking way. I was like, wow.
We got short little aliens walking around.
I was like, yeah. I was like, I think that is the. Let me see. Which one is the one that we use? I think it's the Moby. The Moby Huge turns them like that. Yeah, it's Moby Huge. The Moby Huge is the one that does it.
But does it sell more than Death's Come?
Honestly, I don't think. I was like, you know what? I was like, no. I was like, it was the slimy. The slimy cock was the one we were sending a lot.
I don't know. Death's Come is one of a kind. With every nut, you get a new flavor.
Oh my
You get a new
god.
flavor. I was like, yes. I was like, every different flavor you get. I was like, it's different.
Pistachio flavor.
He's back from the shop.
I was like, pistachio.
Welcome back, Y, and Y, you missed
Welcome
a
back.
lot of shit.
Oh,
Welcome
yeah.
back,
I was like,
Y.
he missed a lot. I was like, he missed.
You missed Cannibal Talk, penises, old men sending dick pics. What else did we talk about? Dogs giving birth.
I was like, in a couch.
Old China women.
Old China women.
Yeah.
And our favorite topic of the night, Ronix and 4Craft singles.
Oh my god! Leave the craft singles alone!
Nah, we're never gonna let that go.
Never gonna let it go. Never gonna let you down.
I was like, yeah,
gonna
we're never letting that one go.
turn around
What about
and
camel
desert
toe?
you.
Oh, the camel toe. I
Camel
was like, what's
toe.
wrong with camel toe?
I don't know. That's what Y was asking. What about camel toe?
I was like, yeah, what about it? I was like, what about camel toe?
Walk like an Egyptian.
Is that a fucking mosquito?
Eat it.
Oh,
Power.
yeah. I fucking saw one of those fuckers today, by the way.
I was like, been getting fucking bit. I counted 6 mosquito bites all over my goddamn leg. I was like, as of today.
Last week, I was literally outside with my mother, and my mother was like, my leg's itching. And I see her walking away, and this gigantic mosquito's like chasing her. I'm like, you've got a friend, and she was like, what?
I literally caught one. I was like red-handed. I think I was at a gas station. I was like, and I was pumping gas. I was like, and then I felt that little, you know, that little bite that you feel. I was like, and I'm like, I look over at my arm. I feel that little bite, and I see the little fucker literally. I was like, sucking out the blood. I was like, ooh, you little bitch.
Have you ever like gotten those spidey senses on your legs of when a mosquito lands?
Yes, I have.
That is the
I
one
have.
reason why I won't shave my leg hair. I will keep it as long as possible, so when those fuckers land, they are
Crawl on my
trapped.
fucking desk for a moment.
They will be trapped, and I'll be like, my spider sense tingles.
I was like, something's tingling. I was like, something's tingling.
They tingle my wingle.
I was like, they tingle.
Oh God, I remember me and a couple of friends. We went camping for a week, and I remember we were just sitting around, you know, puff puff pass,
if you catch my drift.
I like
And
smoking the wacky tobacco.
yeah, and smoking the devil's grass. Anyways,
The devil's
my
brain.
friend was taking a hit.
Satan's favorite penis. Yeah.
My friend was taking a hit, and when he was done, there was this mosquito that landed on his arm. And you know what he did?
He puffed
He
it.
looked at the mosquito, blew the smoke on it, and lit it on fire with his lighter.
I was about to say that. I was about to say you guys did something like that.
And the funniest thing is, I heard a little tiny,
Pop. Like a little,
Yeah.
yeah, like popcorn. Yeah, they usually tend
and
to do
I
that.
looked at him and I was like, dude, what the fuck? He's like, mosquito. If you hit him with a lighter, they go
miniature
pop.
war crimes.
I was like,
Oh.
everybody knows that mosquitoes are a pest. I was like, they contribute to nothing. I was like, what's the point of them? I was like, they contribute nothing to society.
The only thing they
Yeah, they do. They
contribute
contribute
is like
West Nile
fish.
virus.
Oh yeah, well yeah, they got that right. I was like, they do. Well,
They only got that going for them.
I was like, maybe just that.
When I was young and I used to go up to my grandfather's house, he lived in like deep northern Wisconsin. And we would always go fishing near like the deep lakes they had up there. And by far when we would like go up there and we would park, my father would be like, wait a minute, let's see how long it takes for them. Like within seconds, you'd see these gigantic mosquitoes, like an inch or two long, just outside the window, just
What the
tapping away.
what the fuck? They come that big? I was like, oh no,
They're big.
way.
They're big fuckers.
Oh,
And you could hear them like aggressively tapping against the window like a bee.
oh fuck that noise. I was like, oh fuck that noise. I was like, where's my fuck? I was like, at that point, I'm gonna be, where the fuck's my lighter and some brake fluid? I was like, brake fluid. There you go.
Hairspray would work as well.
Nah,
If you're on
you
a
wanna do-
budget.
I was like, use brake cleaner. I was like, oh my god, my buddy. I was like, I always joke with him because I was like, he loves brake cleaner. I was like, brake cleaner. I was like, oh dude. I was like, I told him, I was like, I'm
Pretty
buying you a
close to
case
that.
of brake cleaner for his birthday.
It's
I was
the
like,
reason
man absolutely loves brake cleaner. I was like, sole purpose is to burning shit too.
So whenever me and my father would go fishing out there, we would try and make our way to the lakes as fast as possible, because that's when there would be just wind everywhere blowing them away. If you were in the woods, you were fucked.
I was like, you were fucked.
You had like 20 seconds tops to get out of the woods.
Oh fuck that noise. I was like, because one thing I was like, oh, it was a joke. I was like, he's like, I always tell him, I was like, you love brake cleaner, huh? I was like, he's like, I will clean your soul with that shit.
I thought you were gonna say I would clean your shaft with this.
No, he said I will clean. Oh, and there was this one thing I sent him. He couldn't stop laughing because there was this Instagram video I saw where this mechanic he's like I don't use that much brake cleaner, and then it cuts to the sky, and the sky is all fucking the universe. It was like, okay, I might have used a little too much.
Oh my god. Okay, so we all know that Grok is becoming a big thing on Twitter right now, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm right now just looking at this meme of someone posted for Grok of Obi-Wan versus Anakin, and Obi-Wan says, "Anakin, the Chancellor Palpatine is evil," and Anakin's response is, "At Grok, is this true?"
I was like, is this true?
And someone replies in the comment section, "I actually want to know, at Grok, is this true?" With Grok responding, "In Star Wars, Palpatine, aka Darth Sidious, is widely evil, seen as an evil due to his manipulation of the Clone Wars, destruction of the Jedi, an oppressive galactic empire. His dark side allegiance and betrayals of allies like Darth Maul cement this view. However, some argue he has restored order to a chaotic galaxy, and his complex character explores themes memes of power. Still, his self-serving tyrannical actions outweigh these points. Fictional
Like,
context
what the
allows
fuck?
seducence, but
was
evidence
The Rock.
leans towards Palpatine being evil. The Rock
That was-
is the new Chancellor.
I was like, ain't no fucking.
Why just said there's a difference if it's your own brake cleaner versus company brake.
Your new empire. Don't make me kill you.
Don't make me kill you.
Anakin, I am a servant of the Republic. To democracy.
There's
If
democracy.
you're not my ally, hey,
Let you
not
boys
really.
smell that. Smell like
Like,
democracy in the morning.
Smell that. Smells like America. Space America.
A space America.
Spermica.
Oh. Guy's gonna be
Oh, what
making
the
a new
fuck?
granddaughter
Oh,
soon. huh?
holy shit! I just saw the truck drive over the goddamn. I was like glitch into a wall.
3
The
grand
genie,
day
what-
come behind the pawn shop.
The genie, when he grants me a 6th wish out of sheer curiosity, and I wish for a 6th beer. Democracy, these nuts. Pants
Democracy, these nuts.
I'm not sorry.
He said sorry, not sorry.
Hey man, you don't have to be sorry for grabbing your pants.
I mean, you have to have nuts first before you can make that joke.
Oh! Ouch!
Wow.
Gaijin, what do you have to say?
He said, I was like, sorry, not
I
sorry.
am not sorry.
Oh, damn it. Only allowed to carry 10. I was like, 6?
I'm not
Fuck! Man, that's a fucking burn and a half, man.
I was like, Jesus.
Shots fired. Shots
Yeah,
fired.
this is what happens if you leave me around with a cigarette lighter and
Cigarette lighter and gas.
not really.
He said, not really.
I was making a pyromaniac joke.
No, but the one previous, holy shit. Leave that guy
What
to
about-
breathe.
Holy shit, Spencer! Stop freaking running around like a psychopath, man!
Oh, never mind.
He's like, God damn it.
Shots fired. What shots? I literally, I threw a freaking bomb at him.
We're taking shots.
I was like, you threw a bomb at him.
I
yo.
don't have a shot glass, but I do have a
It's like-
bottle.
Yeah, there were no shots involved. It was a pipe bomb.
It was a pipe bomb.
Pipe bombs activated.
You know that meme about furries and pipe bombs, right?
No, I am not aware of
No.
that one. I
Oh,
was like, oh,
apparently
dear God.
there's some fucking meme about, if you piss a furry off, they'll send you a pipe bomb in the mailbox or something.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
I don't remember where I heard it from, but I was like,
Oh, one thing my buddy just sent me today, speaking of furries, I was like, I saw this article, I was like, this video with this guy, I was like, I guess it was the NFL. I was like, what's it called? I forgot who, it was the Seahawks. I was like, they put the LA Rams, I was like, in a hotel full of furries. I was like, there was a furry convention going on, apparently. I was like, and apparently they got put in the hotel, same hotel with a bunch of furries.
Oh, jeez.
Look,
I was like,
the
they did that.
Packers and the
on
Seahawks
purpose.
have had a lot.
They
a
did
lot
that
of
on
beef.
purpose too. Oh, like they knew what they were doing, and they did that on purpose. I was like, they knew.
As
Oh,
a
they
Packer
fucking
fan,
knew.
Respect.
Hey, the only difference between a mascot and a furry is one gets paid to do it.
Right?
Exactly!
yeah, Gaijin, if a furry can afford 10K on a fursuit, then they
Right?
can afford to set a pipe.
Oh yes! I was like, holy shit! I was like, you seen how much those suits cost? I was like, yeah, they're like you're talking about 10 grand for those suits.
I don't have
Yeah.
3. I got 2. Who's
Yeah.
got 3, Daddy? Come.
Why do you think I'm never gonna fucking get one?
Wait, Scab, you're a furry?
Yeah,
think
Scab
I'm-
is a furry.
Can we have a community
wait,
fund?
what?
Community fund for Scav?
Oh.
Yeah, he's
I
a,
was like,
he's
Scab,
a
what the
furry.
fuck are you? I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
I was like, I was like, the man. I was like, I'm gonna need
Death,
something new
I
now.
don't know if you watched the Russian Badger or not.
Yes, of course I
What?
do. I know about the. I like
The
love watching
Lethal
Russian
Company video where he's like, I am purposely making this video so the freaking furry community does not send pipe bombs to my house. And then a person says in the comments, as an ambassador of the furry community, you are marked on a white list of not to have pipe
It's like
bombs
you're
sent to your
marked on
house.
the wife.
But
It's like
yes,
you are
Dad,
on the.
I fucking lost my shit when I heard that. I was like,
See,
he's accepted.
he's accepted
going
the furry
places.
community. I was like, the furry
yes.
community accepts him.
I am a furry, but I'm not one of those fucking weird ass ones. I'm kind of more. I like furry art. Safe for work and not safe for work.
I see myself as a fox furry because I like foxes. Well,
Hey, I won't knock you there.
Woody.
each to their
Where's
own.
Woody?
I was like, each to their own. I was like, each to their own.
Speaking
I
of
will
which,
never go-
where is Woody?
Woody was. I was like, Woody was a. Woody?
Mhm.
I was like, I just saw him. I was like, I was watching him. I think 2 days ago. I was like, well, he was playing that. I actually want to play that game. I was like, what is it? That driving game? I forget the name of it.
Oh, Pacific Drive?
No, not Pacific Drive. I was like, it's fuck. It's supposed to be like Longest Drive, but I was like their version of it. I was like the developers' version of it. I was like, I forget the name. I was like, I forget the name of it.
Would it be My Summer Car?
No, not My Summer Car. I was like, not that one, not not The Longest Drive, not My Summer Drive. I was like, it is a different one. I was like, I can't remember the name of it exactly. I was like, but I'm thinking of getting that game actually.
Girl
like,
boldly declares equality and says she has the right to see another guy's underwear, then starts to make the move.
Drive Beyond Horizons. Thank you, Gaijin. Yep, I was like that one.
And I was going to say to Ronix, I'm pretty sure Woody's probably either A, stuck somewhere in a vent smelling metal, B, just being
That's-
Woody.
That sounds
Woody
like him.
being Woody. Oh, like Woody just being Woody.
They're our gangbang, by the way. But yeah, the furry thing. I found a video today about something about furries, and I posted it. And I think, yeah, it was
Ah!
one that said, as a '90s kid, Lola Bunny really awoken a lot of people in that generation. I was like, yeah, she did. What do you think I'm a furry?
And Miriam Fox did it.
I was just
generation
about to
before.
mention something about that. I was like, good, since we're on the subject of furry, definitely Lola Bunny was definitely the one that awakened. I was like, people's fucking like things about furries. I was like, let's be honest. I was like, I'm not one of them. I was like, but goddamn, can you admit? I was like, that's one hot ass bunny. I was
Yeah.
like, I will admit that. I will admit that.
It
was
was
like, not
that
bad.
and Minerva Mink.
Okay.
I believe-
Okay, we have to specify which kind of Lola Bunny.
The OG one.
Space
Oh, the
Jam.
original Space Jam one.
Okay.
Of course, the original. Oh, like the original Space Jam movie. One. I know, because I know they brought her back, but like it's not the same. I was like, yeah, they fucked. I was like, they nerfed the later one. I was like, the later
Space Jam 2 was horrible.
Oh God,
It was so bad that Rick and Morty made a episode of them killing the Rick and Morty that was in that movie.
Oh my God. I was like, and they didn't even have the audacity to add Michael Jordan. He wasn't even in there. I was like, not even a cameo, not even nothing. I was like, bro, I was like, I love the original Space Jam movie. I was like, the audacity of not even adding him as like at least a cameo. I was like, bro, what the fuck?
They didn't add Pepe Le Pew because of stupid things, but yet they have
I heard about that.
But yet
That was
they have the
so
art gang from
stupid.
Clockwork Orange in it.
I was like, that was so retarded. I was like, they said they didn't want to add Pepe Le Pew because he was being like stereotypical racist to French people and he was a womanizer, and they were bitching about that. I was like, you mother. I was like, that was so stupid.
Womanizer,
was a woman.
okay, that's one thing, but against the French? Look, the
like,
French had it coming.
Vanilla the Rabbit,
Let's all be honest. Who the fuck even likes the
the French.
The French.
I was like, wait. I was like, hey, I don't knock them.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu. I was like, I don't knock them. I was
They
like,
were the
but
ones
damn,
who
I was
would-
like, they did make a damn good game though. I was like, I give them that.
Ah!
Which I have yet to play. I was actually supposed to play this game. I was like, play that game. I was like, first. I was like, tonight. But I'll probably play it like later. I was like, after we're done here.
33?
Yes, Expedition 33.
Yeah, apparently it's made by former Ubisoft employees.
Yeah, there were former Ubisoft employees that got fired, and basically they said, fuck you, Ubisoft, we're making our own shit.
Exactly.
They also said Ubisoft was boring.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and one of the guys that said Ubisoft, they were so bored of that company. One, I think some of them quit, and the other ones got fired, and they were so bored that they wanted to do their own shit. This is crazy. They found the writer, the story writer on fucking Reddit. I was like, they found the writer on fucking Reddit, and they found the music composer on fucking SoundCloud. I was like, that's saying some shit right there.
It just proves that you don't. I don't know who said it, but someone was like, "This just proves you don't need 200,000 employees to make a good game."
Exactly. I was like, what a big middle finger to fucking Ubisoft.
Well, I mean, this game was made by, I think, one person.
Oh, Schedule 1? Yeah, it's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, one guy. I was like, only one guy made this game. Oh, Jesus fucking. I was like, yo, Leo, how you doing? I was like, wait, no, Gaijin, I'm not aware. Who is Vanilla the Rabbit? I was like, I don't know her. I was like, to be honest, he's like,
Sonic.
oh, Sonic. Okay, I was like, I didn't remember.
Oh yeah, I remember her.
just didn't
She's
know her name.
Cream's.
Yeah. Okay, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, I just didn't know what her name was. I was like, I didn't know what her name. I was like, was
I
actually.
didn't know
Rouge the
Cream was a
Bat.
rabbit.
I only know Rouge. Yeah, Rouge the Bat. Obviously, we know Rouge the Bat. I was like, yeah. I was like, I just couldn't remember her name. I was like, but now I know who he's talking about.
Oh, right, I forgot. One of your chatters is a Diariku fan.
Yeah,
I
was like,
recognize
Leo.
that.
Yeah, Leo's a big. I love Dia. I was like Dia. I was like, I love it. She's such an Italian gremlin. I was like, occasionally when I get a chance, I'll watch her because she's on very early. Oh, like she goes on very early because obviously she's European. I was like, and it's a different time zone on us. But when I used to work night shift, that's when I used to watch her a lot. I was like, 'cause she was the only one like I would watch after like everybody else went to sleep, and I was still up at work. I was like, I'll watch Dia.
Yeah, Dia is I think it was a couple years ago when she was doing one of her subathons. We were watching the Polish Man in the Woods. I mean, Man with a Pot. Sorry. She's the one that came up with the SCP Polish Man in the Woods. And she was like, yeah, if he was an SCP, he would be a cater class. Because the smell of his food would be so not rousing, whatever the word I'm thinking of, that would literally lure you in. You would have a taste of it, and if you tried leaving the woods, you would just basically starve to death.
Oh yeah, that's like yeah, the woodsman. That wood guy,
Yeah.
the classic, yeah, the guy who those cooking videos, the guy who cooks like naturally on like wood. Oh, that cooks. I was like, yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Dia's
that guy.
like- And Dia goes, and
Oh,
you know what he
that's
does
some
with,
good meat right there. I
like,
remember
oh, was she-
watching one of his videos that he was cooking. I think it was like some kind of meat, and it fucking looked good.
I have that in the video as well. I need to fucking work on. I'll do it this weekend. Stupid brain of mine, but yeah. And Dia's like, and you know what he does with his victims? He literally just drags them back to his campsite and uses them for food. Like there was one video she was watching with the eggs, and she goes, "You see, Chaplin? That's that
like,
person's last victim's eyes."
The last victim's eyes. Oh,
But no,
oh man.
This thing you see before death.
Oh well. God damn it!
I wish that clip was still there because I would have added that.
I was
It
like,
is.
Is it?
Yeah. I didn't delete the clip.
Oh, well, fuck. I gotta find it then.
I think-
Stay back.
he's like, stay back.
It was when I
I know it was
had my
during Dead Island
crappy
2.
mic.
I'll look for it after.
Yeah, it was one of those things that you just didn't notice until like afterwards. After it happened, and it's like, is that guy saying "stay back"?
Stay back!
I
No.
was like, stay back.
I know I have the I will chew you out. I will chew you up and spit you out. I have that one.
And you
According
also
to the
have.
clip. All right, let's play the game of what game's that clip from? You will
Oh my
only have
God.
one guess.
Like, you only
What
one have
game did Ronix play when they said "stay back"?
Dead Island 2.
Is that your
Dead
final
Island.
guess?
Yes.
Yeah.
He said yes. It's a good. He's like, good job. I was like, he's a good job. Speaking of that, have you guys seen? I was like, have you guys seen what she is like? What her IRL self?
Dia?
Yeah.
I've seen like her actual full body,
Yes.
right?
What she actually looks like. What she actually looks like in real life.
A few times. And I was like, God damn.
I was like, right? I was like, for the first time, I was like, wait. I was like, that's Dia? I was like, holy shit. I was like, that is fucking. I was like, that's crazy.
I still have yet to see Oya. Like,
All I
actual,
know
you
is she's got nice
I've
hands.
Seen, I was like, I've seen, there is a picture of her. She covered her face, obviously, but there is, I was like, there is one in her Twitter. I saw a while back. I was like, it's deep in her Twitter. Oh, like she did post a picture of herself. Oh, like, but
Is
she
it the
did-
one with her fucking model's head covering her face?
Mm-hmm.
with her what?
The model of the head of her
No.
model covering her face.
No, I was like, she was literally covering her. I was like, I think she was just covering her face with her phone. I was like, with her phone. I was
Oh
like,
yes, I've seen that one.
Yeah, that one. That's the only one I've actually seen of Oya. I was like, of Oya. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the only one she's actually posted. I was like, except for the other one you're talking about. I was like, I haven't seen that one.
I think that was the one I was thinking of. But yeah, to answer Onyx's thing, yeah, she actually does have nice hand.
I was like, she does, doesn't she? I was like,
If you scroll far enough in her server, you can find proof that her model's chest is accurate.
well, I have seen it, Black. I was like, we've seen the video. I was like, we've seen the pictures of her IRL. Yeah, pretty much. I was like, I know what he's talking about.
I wonder how Dim's doing in the guest room, by the way.
On the what?
Oh, there's this fucking running joke that me and Y are basically two wolves and Ami and Oya. Because Oya and Root were doing some kind of thing. Oh god, I don't remember the full context of it. I just remember Root was like, "So I didn't know you liked wolves," and Oya was like, "What the fuck?"
I was like, he said, you don't. I was like, I didn't know you like
He
that.
said he never wants to leave.
He doesn't want to leave. He's like, I never want to leave.
Well, I mean, I think of it this way: at least Dim can get free milk.
I was like, free meal for life.
Tim is now our permanent guest. Dude.
Well, as long as Dim doesn't get into the booze.
He's like, don't get in my booze.
That's scary.
He's like, I
Now,
was like,
I just realized I got 2 wolves here.
oh shit, you do, don't you?
2 wolves, 1 scrotum.
I was like, you got 2 wolves. I was like, there's 2 wolves. It was like inside my head. I was like,
All
it's
this
Scab
thoughts
and
running
Wolf.
through my head.
Well,
Frustration again bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger.
I was like, it's like frustrations. I love that song.
I know when I was streaming last, I know me and Y were fucking shooting the shit about one day me and him are gonna be inside every VTuber.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Wait, what? What? Bitch!
Why is like my list grows? Hey, you know what? No, I'm gonna correct myself. I'm not gonna say that. It involves growing.
Whoa, what the?
So you're a grower, not a shower, huh?
You know what? I might as well say it. I'll
Look,
make
do
you
feel
grow.
lucky? I was like, do you feel lucky? Well, do ya, punk?
Oh, honey, if you want to see me grow, all you have to do is just ask.
I was like,
Oh,
he's like,
fuck
all you
off.
had to do. I was like, is just ask.
Just slap your massive cock right here.
I was like, it was schlong. I was like, just this
Right.
massive schlong.
I caught the hint.
I was like,
Extend.
I was like, extend. I was like, extendo-cedo.
It's like Guardian Leviosa, just just with a dick.
Oh shit! I'm at the wrong guy.
I was like, Guardian Rise Opie.
Oh.
I was like, I had a name for this. I was like, wait. I had a name. I was like, I had a name for this.
Guardian Rise.
And I rise up. I rise like the day. I rise up. Rise up. I rise like my needs. I rise up. And
I was like,
then I have trouble getting it back down for a total of like
I
5
was
to
like,
10
what
minutes.
did they say? I was like, if you experience, I was like, an erection over 4 hours, please consult a doctor.
Hey, doc, my wang won't.
Yeah, Doc, it's me again.
Yeah,
I took
so-
4.
So,
So
I
all
was like,
4 of them.
I was like, so yeah, I was like, about
Do
that.
it.
I was like,
Fuck.
Oh, did somebody get
Like-
caught?
I was like,
Or
so,
is getting caught?
no.
Well, it's a good thing because I only had
What?
3 death balls, not 4 for the guy.
Oh, don't get caught. That's bad. That's bad for you.
I was like, let's just, I was like, let's just say I was playing Russian roulette with the cops.
Who won?
Well, obviously me.
Everybody's favorite game. I love
Well, I
Curse
mean-
Night.
Russian roulette is amazing. Because you never know what's gonna happen.
I was like, let's just, yeah. I was like, get rid of that here. I was like, let's just get rid of it. Where the fuck you go? Huh?
I'm honestly being impressed if I went long enough to notice it's not going down. After playing like fucking League of Legend or in my case fucking Schedule 1 for 6 hours, you stand up all of a sudden you hear a what? What the hell is that?
What in the hell?
What in Sam hell is this?
Buggy, I don't think it's going down.
God damn it, Bobby.
I told you to stop playing with that fire hose.
Ow.
Tell you what, that boy ain't right in the head.
I'll tell you what.
Oh God.
I was like, I'll tell you what. I was like, ain't nothing wrong with that boy.
My name's Hank Hill. I like to sell propane accessories.
All the propane. Oh, who's getting shot at?
You suck at firing a gun, man.
Who the fuck is getting shot at?
What?
Oh, I got
Excuse
fucking
me.
busted.
Excuse
I was like,
me.
you suck. I was like, how'd you get busted?
busting?
I was waiting to swing and hopefully get a good blow, and then they were like, nope.
5 death bolts. Damn.
Bitch.
All right, I'll head that way.
I was like, bitch.
I'm addicted.
I was like, oh fuck, now I need to buy more ammo.
Yeah, cops are really suck at firing.
I was like, he's like, you would think you would think there'd be stormtroopers. I was like, you know, there's a trash can back here, right, Ronnie? I was like,
Yeah,
near our house. I was like,
I
cat.
just
I was like,
want.
cat.
I just.
A good blow, you say? I'm in.
He's like, good blow. I was like, good blow.
Make sure it doesn't go up your nose when you're done.
I was like, I want some nose. He was like, that nose candy.
As long as it's not going in my ear, I'm fine.
Oh dear God.
I think I just gave Scav headache.
You gave him a head.
No, you just
What'd you
reminded
do?
me
Did you
of
punch him?
what Jaeger threw in the NSFW about that one time, and
That one time in band camp.
I was like, that one time
when
in
somebody
Baghdad?
gave extra mayo on a McChicken.
Oh my
I
god,
said-
no!
A McChicken, not a Mc. What is it? A McCum? I was like, a McCum, or what was
Yeah,
it? A Mc. I was like,
Sandwich or something.
I was like, yeah, McCum. Oh, something like that. I was like, a McCream pie. There you go, or something like that. But I don't know which one you're talking about.
Hold on, isn't McCream pie basically the? You know, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
That's okay,
shut
it's
up
extra
before you
seasoning.
upset my stomach.
Extra
like-
seasoning, man.
I mean, that
You're not
We'll never
helping.
see that owl. Blow it out your nose. Oh dear God. Oh, like a mental image of him. I was like making her blow it out of her nose.
I mean, how else do you think Colonel Sanders got the?
Oh
Oh
Loves
my
secret
god,
herbs and spices.
Scav! No! No, bad boy.
He said no.
Yeah, that's a mental image I'll never unsee. Blow out of her nose after a climax.
He's like, I can't unsee. God damn it. I, was
I
like,
just
now I'm
can't
trying to- I was like,
unhear the shit I've heard tonight.
you're welcome.
Just
I
what
thought I
Rose
was
isn't here.
cursed, and no, you Death and Scav together are fucking cursed.
You're welcome, Ronnie.
Oh, what's the matter? You don't like it when you're busty suckaby and your bartender like to talk about dirty sex jokes? Wow.
No, I'm
rude.
just jealous.
It's like I was like, I'm just jealous of what they could come up with.
Oh, welcome to my brain. Enjoy your stay. Yeah,
Right?
pretty much.
Like, right? I was like, oh, this isn't even the half of the stuff I was like, I was like, I think about all the time. I was like, you should see the fucked up shit me and my buddy send each other.
Oh god.
I was like, like literally there was this one that my buddy sent me. He's like, and it fucking true. He's like, I was like, I like to see where the people say like, oh dear God, there's two of them. I was like, he's like, I like to see when people. I was like, it was a caption that said, I was like, I like to hear when people say, oh dear God, there's two of them. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, yep, that pretty much sums it up, me and him.
Ah.
I was like, that's what I'm saying. I was like, like minds think alike. There you go. That's what I like to say.
Dirty minds think alike. Let's
like,
fucking
yep.
go.
I was like, pretty much. Sounds about
You
right.
think Scav and I are a bad win until you get
Fuck
me
yeah,
and Sadie in the same room.
Fuck you! Closing the door
Black
on
Wolf,
my ass.
Sadie, Black Wolf, Sadie, Ronix, and 4 craft singles.
4 clap singles. I was like, each of us holding a crap singles. It was like just for Ronnie.
And I would eat
Ulcer.
every single one of them.
I was like, I bet you do, you dirty whore.
Oh yes, Daddy, give it to me.
Oh, god damn it. Oh my god.
I was like, what the fuck?
God, I think
Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not.
I was just about ready to say, no, you fucking aren't. Bitch.
Shit.
I was like, you.
Jesus
Dad
Christ,
doesn't
that
like
was.
the daddy.
He's like, huh. He's like, huh.
No, I don't.
Well, if you don't like, I don't like the M word, so I use the D word on you.
I'll give you something. that's a
Technically, I didn't use it towards you. I was saying it
Collateral
towards
damage.
somebody else.
Collateral damage.
Fuck.
And that's a clip.
Where this is going. He's like, hey, I like what I'm hearing. He's like, I like what I'm hearing.
And that's a clip.
Ah, shit. Actually, that just made me all hot and bothered. Fuck.
Ooh, yes, I'm actually gonna.
Oh.
Thank you, Sentinel. I'm actually gonna include that.
We're like, yes.
But I would have to put
Hi.
it towards the end, though.
Hi, sweetie.
Because YouTube doesn't like it if you use bad words in the first 30 fucking seconds.
Hi, baby.
Oh, I know, right? I was like, so you can't literally cuss all again the first 30 seconds.
Well, I mean, Ronix has been putting her VODs on the
Mhm.
on her YouTube channel, so
You need to really start doing that. But like I said, I was like, the only reason why is because I have to edit out the music. I was like, that's what concerns me because I know there's a couple of things I would probably need to edit out. I was like, in order to do that.
I'm not getting paid by YouTube.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I was gonna
Still, though, I was
say,
like,
yeah.
still. I was like, he's like, I'm not being monetized. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. You're like, I don't care.
I unmuted stream just so I could get the clip right, and I'm just hearing like repetitive sounds of Death repeating himself over and over again, and I feel like a schizophrenic. Like, no,
I mean,
he's gonna haunt my dreams.
I was like,
I
yeah.
put a VOD on YouTube once that was of me playing Forza Horizon 5 without streamer mode on because I forgot, and it was just all like actual full-on normal music from like the car radio and whatnot, and it didn't get tagged on YouTube. It only got tagged on Twitch a couple of times for
Wait,
like
what?
30 seconds here, 30 seconds there.
YouTube's like, yes, I respect your quality of music, while Twitch is like, no,
I was like,
get out of here.
I was like, but isn't the music they play on? I was like, is it?
Yeah, it's all DMCA-able, and none of it fucking triggered for some reason.
Yeah,
I don't know if
is
the
it?
car engine sounds like fucked with their auto detector or what.
Do they actually play
Probably.
like DMC music or DMCA free? I was like, is it? Because I don't remember. It's been a minute.
It's all DMCA music.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Mod that music. Music
And then I
needs a
forget what
mod.
other game I played, but it got tagged like 18 times, and it was all non-DMCA music, like just all in-game music.
See, that's what I mean about what I was like when I'm being concerned about that, because I was like they can DMCA you. I was like, even if you don't intend it, it could like maybe flag you by the game. I was like itself. I was like, if you're playing a game.
I mean, I've gotten flagged a couple of times, but it's because they were saying that some regions are not allowed to see this. But,
DMCA. Dicks may cuck your ass.
Dicks
I was
may
like,
cuck your
yeah,
ass.
I was like, we do that. I
Yes.
was like, I have a separate audio too as well. Like I was like, you learn how to separate audio. Yeah, that I do have it split audio. I have it set on my OBS for split audio. But the problem is sometimes some of the music from the game. I was like, yeah, can seep through, if you know what I mean. You wouldn't know.
Don't
It'll
worry,
just
why?
slip by.
Don't worry, why? When I have you build that PC for me, which I'll talk to you about probably this Sunday, if I remember when I get back from my grandma's.
I will
gotta learn
kick
how
your
to
ass for
split
that
audio.
one. If you
Do
don't.
it!
He said, "Do it." I was like, "Do it, pussy."
If I was
Dude.
able to literally go down there, yeah, I would kick your ass.
You would first have to go to British Columbia, then it's a straight shot down where I'm at.
Ah!
And don't
Fucking
worry, if you did
cheese.
show up to kick my ass, at least I got a step.
Oh my god!
I was like, did you say you have a step stool?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
a step
but-
stool.
Apparently I need it.
Well, I mean, how else are you gonna kick my ass?
I love to throw cheese at you. Everybody loves to throw cheese at me. If I'm not getting,
Of course.
if cheese
like,
is
of
not being
course.
thrown at me, I'm usually in jail or,
Oh, like she's usually being thrown in jail or something like that.
yeah. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to get a jar. Because I did promise them at some point there will be a jar redeem.
I was like, oh, son of a bitch. Speaking of jars, see what happens
look
when you
like
guys.
me too,
Like, you
bro.
see what happens? Oh, like, you see what happens when you guys mention that? Oh, like the mere mention of a
reminder.
jar.
Sunday.
Oh, like the mere mention of it.
I think what I'll do, is I'll probably DM you Sunday before I take off. Because the only
Yeah.
thing is, I just want to ask how much it's going to cost overall and how you'd want the payment. In which this is where Ronix would come in, and I got to have you help me get that tip jar set up.
Get that tip jar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just the tip, man.
I was like, just a tip. I was like,
I mean, I could ask her to shove the entire rod up me, but that would be considered weird.
I'm sorry, but that is just weird between boss and employer.
Oh, what am I gonna do? Run to fucking HR? I am.
He's like, I am HR. I was like, I am the manager. I am HR. I am everything. It was like that whole meme where the Karen is like, let me see your manager. I was like, okay, hold on. Let me go grab him. They switch name tags. I was like, and I'm like, yeah. Can I help you? He's like, you're the manager? I was like, of course I'm the manager. I was like, I'm the HR. I'm the CEO. What you gonna do now, bitch?
Exactly. I don't know. Sometimes I kind of do feel like I'm HR.
We're gonna be like, HR would like to have a word with you.
I am HR. What do you need?
I was like, right.
Or it could be like fucking Pam from Archer.
Oh dear God. I was like, oh dear God.
This is pre-coke addicted Pam.
Oh shit. I remember that. I was
Yeah.
like,
I remember how she got so fucking skinny.
Yeah, she ain't nothing but fucking coke.
I remember that. Yeah, she got skinny, didn't she, when she did the cocaine stuff? When she was doing the whole cocaine and she went back into the farm.
Yeah. Actually, I think, if I remember, I think she is actually from.
Yeah, she was from. I was like, wasn't she like from? She was like some like bumfuck nowhere like farm where she grew up. I was like, that's why she's so got that fucking strength.
Oh yeah, and she would always talk about milking them cows.
Oh, yep.
God, I need to rewatch Archer.
I fucking love that show. That show was one of my.
I quit watching Archer right in the middle of Dreamland, which I think is season 7.
I think so. Yeah, I actually, you know what? I think I did actually see that. I was like, "Yo, Pork Chop, how you doing?" I was like, "How you doing, my dude?" I was like, "Yeah, it has been a minute." I was like, "Welcome back." I was like, "Good to see you again." I was like, "How you been, my dude?" I was like, "Hope you were doing great." I was like, "But welcome in."
Pork Chop.
Yeah, regular and another one of my mods. It's like he's been a minute since he's been in here.
Pork chop.
I was like, he's one of my usual. I was like, he's one of my usuals and a mod.
Is he like an OG mod or a
Yes,
fresh
he is.
mod?
No, he's an OG mod. He's one of my OG mods.
Welcome to the OG mod club, buddy. Now, can I get some applesauce with that pork chop?
Oh my god! Applesauce and pork chops together? Fuck yeah!
I heard those are actually pretty good. I was like, for what I heard, that it actually is good. I was like, would you eat that? I was like, I heard. Never tried it, but I heard it is good.
It is
It
really good.
is, but if you say that to my old man will just look at you and be like, "Who do you think I am, Homer Simpson?"
Speaking of that, I was gonna say, I was like, we make a strand of weed or something like that turns people yellow and bald. I was like, we should call it the Homer Simpson.
Yes.
Or just call it no.
The dump.
I know I'm late, but the Cinder shit was crazy as fuck. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, that shit
It's-
was wild.
It's
Oh, they get
it's been a while. I would say I would let that go.
I was like, man,
just don't-
I was like, speaking of that, I couldn't even return. I was like, well, I couldn't cancel it. I was like, I had to order. I was like, they went the Gamers Up stuff. I was like, her cup and her shirt that she came out. I was like, unfortunately, they couldn't refund me because they say it was already into production and already being ready to ship out. So they were like, yeah, unfortunately, we cannot. I was like, but they told me, I was like, you can return it. I was like, if you would like, I was like, you can return it. I was like, so? I was like, I have to wait till it gets here to return it.
To be honest, I really do like the gamer subs that the flavor that
The
she
flavor
had.
is good. Yeah, the pomegranate, it's a pomegranate tea. I was like, I believe. I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
pomegranate tea.
And it just bothered, like, it literally fucking pissed me off when I saw people just like chucking it in the garbage and like or even just opening the container and just like chucking the
Dumping
powder
it,
out.
and then dumping it. Yeah, and dumping it.
And it's like, dude, you paid a lot of fucking money for that shit. And
Yeah, it's not. Gamer subs is not fucking cheap.
no, Gamer
it's
Subs is not
That shit's
cheap.
$40. That's $40 a tub.
Yeah.
Even though
And-
everybody hates that VTuber,
I would say, you know what I did? I just emptied the thing into a different container. All they can just throw away and throw it away.
yeah, just
and
throw away the container. Don't
That's-
throw
that's
away
what I
the
did, 'cause I
drink.
still have like I have that flavor, but it's like still halfway. Oh, like, and it's still good, but I was like, but what I did is I just fucking emptied the container out. Oh, they put it somewhere
No.
else.
No. What you need to do is you need to take it, put it in Shy Lily's tub.
Oh, there you
and
go. There
shake
you
it.
go. And shake it. There you go.
Yeah, because Shy Lily's a killer whale.
Oh, and she definitely lived up to her name after fucking tearing her a new one.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I made that joke. Because Shy
I'd
Lily's
still
stuff
like to
is
see the same energy for when VTubers do serious things.
Oh, dude.
Wait, VTubers can do serious things? What the fuck?
He's like, wait, what? He's like, what? Wait. I was like, oh, I heard something about that, right, Diphtheria? I was like, I don't know the details about it, like not
Yeah,
the
that's what I
whole
was talking
details.
about earlier. She,
like, yeah, I don't
she
know.
literally doxed the family members of her
Oh,
other
is that what it
VTuber
was?
friends.
Yes. Okay, I heard something. I was watching that something like I think it was either today or yesterday, or like watching something like that. Yeah.
And like
Oh, like,
the
I s-
VTuber community at large has basically decided no one gives a shit.
I was like, oh shit.
That's why I'm saying like it's so disproportionate the response when someone's actually putting people's lives at risk. No one cares. Someone betrays their friends, everyone's in an uproar.
Yeah.
Also, about dumb VTuber community stuff.
They didn't
Kirshi's
just dox
didn't
other
ask.
VTuber members, Diphtheria. They doxed the family members of the VTubers.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Yeah, that's what I remember. I was like, yeah, they doxed the family as well. Oh, they were showing up like, yeah. I was like, that's never a good thing.
No, and it's just fucking stupid. Like, there
I
is-
love high school.
There,
Oh, like,
like,
right.
there's no actual real response into the behavior of just putting that shit out there. Like, even the whole entire thing, even if you have beef with somebody else,
What about
there
the
is no
fa-
reason why you
funny
should
part.
put somebody else in danger.
People are
Oh,
just trying to get Kirsha fucking canceled and trying to get her Gamer Subs sponsorship canceled and
Yeah,
yeah,
one
I understand that.
one person who's fucking crazy that spends literally all of their life on Twitter trying to cancel her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so they were
dude
going
needs
after
a
Gamer
hobby.
Subs. Like people were going after Gamer Subs because she was sponsored by Gamer Subs, and you know a lot of people do not like Kirsha.
Oh yeah, Kirshi. Or...
Yeah, Kirsha.
yeah.
Kirsha. they
Yeah,
like Kirsha.
there was literally someone that announced the other day that was like, I am separating my partnership with Gamer Subs. No one's like, is it because of the Cinder thing? And they're like, no, it's probably the Kirshi thing.
The Kirsha, yeah. I was like, that's what Gaijin was the one who told me about that. I was like, I'm not familiar with I forget the name. I was like, I'm pretty sure Gaijin will chime in on the VTuber. I was like, because I'm not familiar with that.
It's never gonna be because of the Cinder thing, because outside of the VTuber community, most people outside of the VTuber community are gonna look at that and go, and
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
Oh
I don't
my
really
God.
care about the Cinder thing. Gamer Subs is looking into it and deciding what to do.
I was like, yeah,
So-
I'm waiting for that. I'm
As
still
we
curious
talk
their
about it
result.
right now, all I see is Rip Bozo underneath the fucking statue.
I was like, I noticed that the last time we were playing about it. I was like, I mentioned about it. I was like, he's like, oh, like I mentioned about the Rick Bozo.
here's the thing: Gamer Subs probably won't do much of anything because there's not really reason for them to do so.
Oh, the only reason they have to do so is that kind of like hurts the company.
Yeah, well,
So,
they can come out.
they-
They can come out and say, "Oh, well, she's no longer part owner, but keep her as part owner," because literally it affects nothing.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't. I was like, it wouldn't really. I
Whereas
was like,
if they try
kind
and
of.
force her to sue her to sell her shares or whatever, that I don't think is 100% legal.
They still have to do something
would
about
have to
her
be-
flavor.
yeah, it would have to be
'Cause-
a vote. I was like, with the community. I was like, for them, it would have to be a vote. I was like, on them, and they have no say.
I
'cause
mean, they'll
she's part-
probably stop production on her flavor unless her
yeah,
unless
they'll
the
just
people who don't
continue
give
it.
a shit. There might be enough people buying it that don't give a shit about the stuff that happened.
True.
Or
It all
just
comes down to how much it sells. If it stops selling, they'll stop producing it.
Yeah, I was like, they'll stop producing it, in which I'm pretty sure nobody's buying it right now because I'm pretty sure they got what's it called, influx of returns. Because I was one of them. I was like, for asking for a return.
We're gonna be playing Repo with mods from now on.
yeah.
For me,
But-
I would still buy the flavor because realistically, I think they only get as much percentage as they would for using their code anyway, and I'm sure she's gonna have plenty of people still using her code.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see those that are still gullible to her and be like, oh yeah, I'm still gonna use her code and such. But there's gonna be a major drop off.
Oh yeah,
And
I was like,
if,
100%.
if she's part owner, anything you buy from the company is supporting her by that metric. So like for me, it's
That
like
is true. I was like, that is true.
for me, buying her flavor doesn't mean anything different than buying GamerSupps in general does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That it makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, because you're buying that stuff and it's her. I was like, if she has part ownership, then yeah.
Like if it was a flavor I didn't like, that'd be a different story entirely. But then I wouldn't be buying it in the first place, would I?
Right. It's either you boycott the whole company or you don't boycott it at all.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hate that shit. I remember.
Kirsha thing, people are leaving because of Kirsha because they think that, you know, shit that gets spread online is the truth because no one ever bothers to look into things.
Exactly. I was like, because I was like, they don't bother. I was like, they don't bother to check things out themselves. They just see what they want. I was like, what people tell them to see.
And that's because everyone goes, "Oh, Kirsha's alt-right," but then I've learned over the past couple of days that there's a lot of things that make you alt-right to those kind of people.
I have no idea what happened to Kirsty shit, nor do I really care. It's a person I have not heard of.
It's so stupid. It's that someone had some Nazi books on their bookshelf, took a picture of her plushie near those books, and she didn't immediately notice and call them out on it. So that makes her one by default.
Yeah, that's basically what it was. That's basically what it was.
Oh,
That's
that is
the
terrible.
stupidest shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was like,
it
for something
really is.
simple as stupid. I was like, as of that.
And their evidence was based off of a smear post that there's one person named like Bint or something like that made on Reddit, and this is the same person that's like making a career out of trying to ruin her. Every time someone makes an article about her in any way, shape, or form, they try and like clip it out of context and share it on Twitter.
I was like, yep. I was like, that's pretty much why. I was like, even though she has said it herself, and people still won't listen. I was like, it still won't listen to her.
Like the other day, there was an article written about how, oh, there was a clip of Kirsha spreading where she was defending that chicken in the U.S. that called that 5-year-old the N-word.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. I was like, yeah, I saw that
And
one.
Nicotine.
Even in the article, they quote her as saying, like, it's not okay to say that, but I understand why people have gotten fed up enough that they're starting to say shit like that. And this person tried to clip it on Twitter as, see, she's racist because she supports them using the N-word. It's like the article clearly says otherwise, man. What are you talking about?
I was like, right? I was like, it's like people will take her stuff out of context. That's what it is. Oh, you motherfucker.
But yeah, a lot of people see her and go, "Oh, well, she's alt right or she's this or that," and that. So I'm gonna leave the company, and it's hilarious because GamerSups is literally sponsoring, like every couple of weeks I see a new YouTuber that they're sponsoring. They're not even just focusing on VTubers anymore.
I was like, exactly. It's not just them.
So
I
it's
mean,
like-
they sponsored Queso. I was like, Queso's a sponsor.
I was just about ready to say,
What-
yeah. They,
What doesn't make any
I was like,
what doesn't make any sense to me is they closed down their applications to be able to be sponsored by them.
That
And
doesn't mean
yet
that
they're
they don't
still-
go- yes, because they ask other people, but they don't have, not everyone who has a GamerSup sponsorship applied for it. Some people GamerSups reaches out to.
yeah.
yeah, GamerSups are the ones that reach out to them now.
Mm.
I
And
think they no longer do. Yeah, they no longer do that. I was like, they just they personally reach out to people themselves. I was like, they like you said, they stop doing the applications and they just reach out themselves now.
but basically anyone who leaves over, oh well, they have a sponsorship with X person, I don't like that, I'm gonna leave. They're just gonna be replaced within a couple of weeks, so it doesn't really
I was
matter.
like, oh, it's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, so do you think that like you're gonna be the only one they're gonna fucking care about?
Like I realized it when I saw real civilian engineer or real civil engineer got a fucking GamerSup sponsorship, and I was like, this guy doesn't take sponsorships. He's not even that big of a YouTuber. He just does random funny gaming content.
I was like, and he gets a fucking.
I mean, if
sponsor.
it was like a giant wave of people just leaving their partnerships with GamerSubs, I think they would be affected. But one or two, thank you, you're saving me money.
And like,
Oh,
I'm
like,
pretty
right?
sure they gave a sponsorship to Bearing or Sugar Tits, one of the two.
Didn't they give a sponsorship to Amaranth?
Yes.
Did they? Wait, they did? Oh yeah, they did.
Yes.
I was like, they did. I was like, yeah, they did, didn't they? I was like,
Holy shit, it's almost 4 fucking hours? What the fuck?
Where did the time go?
I was like a lot of shenanigans and a lot of sexual in the windows.
Right out the window.
I was like right out the
In the
window.
wall.
Yeah. Time went fucking quick.
Cat, what do you
But-
want? Why are you crying? Now you're running away. Okay.
said, why you- I was like, why
Sheena's
are you
bothering
running?
you?
She's down here crying away, and now she's on the landing crying at me because I acknowledged that she's crying.
Oh no! I was like, oh no!
Cat's like, oh, I've been noticed. I must run away.
I was like, I must run. Ah, you son of.
Ah, you fool.
But honestly, the whole, oh, well, I'm gonna leave, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay. Like, that's gonna hurt the business. How?
I was like, right? I was like, it's not really gonna
Because-
hurt. I was like,
Honestly,
I'm-
Go ahead. I'm looking for the pawn shop.
God damn it! I'm being chased by cops. God damn it! I was like, all right. I was like,
Oh, wait, I know where the
Fan-
pawn shop is.
I was like, who wants to play a fancy? Who fancies a game of Russian roulette?
Hey, Sentinel, we got an angel at the door. You want to take care of it?
Russian roulette.
People make a
like,
big
who
post
fancy-
and
I
a
was like-
big thing.
Russian roulette.
Thank you.
But they make a big thing about fucking canceling their GamerSup sponsorship, and it's like it's not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure.
Right? I was like, you don't need to announce your departure. I was
But
like,
yeah,
do you
it's
feel
just-
lucky? Well, do ya, punk?
It's
Oh,
just
they did it.
fucking stupid.
That's why you're
Like,
I was like, draw, Yeah.
there you are.
Draw
Nope.
my cock.
draw.
Man, I'm gonna have to buy one of the other businesses now. We're starting to make more money than we can launder.
I was like, oh shit. I was like, well, I was like, do you feel lucky? Huh?
Running around with $12,000 on me because I can't do anything with it.
I got 4,500. Well, almost 4,600 on me.
I was like, come on, partner. I was like, draw, partner.
But
I was like, bitches. I was like, oh well, look who lost. I was like, look who lost. I was like, the showdown. I was like, the shootout. I was like, huh. I was like, where'd you guys learn to shoot?
Oh, hey,
Oh.
look at that. Free chicken for everybody.
I was like, somebody say chicken. I was like, actually, funny thing is, I actually had chicken for lunch. I was like, I had some fried chicken.
You know what's good to do chicken? 4 craft singles.
God
I
damn
did-
it,
I
no!
knew you were gonna go with. I was like, how did I know you were gonna go for that? I was like,
No,
I
what
knew you
goes
were
well
gonna-
with chicken is salsa.
I actually had chicken and waffles.
Chicken and waffle, chicken
Oh,
and
chicken and
waffles,
waffle.
chicken
I had
and
some chicken and
pancakes,
waffle.
chicken and pancakes.
I'm gonna make myself a
Chicken
steak.
and French
I'm
toast,
hungry.
chicken and French toast.
I had that. I was like, I had that yesterday.
You take your chicken, you put it in a casserole dish, and you just pour a bunch of salsa on top, and you stick it in the oven with some shredded cheese on there.
Ooh.
That actually
We
sounds
should
pretty
do that.
damn good, to be honest. I was like, that actually does. I was like, you make yourself steak. I actually had steak yesterday, Leo. I was like, I made a couple of filet mignons. We got for cheap.
Filet macaque.
I was like, filet mignon. I was like,
I mean,
I was
if
like-
you want to flay your cock, man, more power.
I was like, that. I was like, I know, right? That's totally up to you. I don't know why you would want to do that.
Filet macaque.
All right. Good
I
night,
was like,
Jacob.
okay, Jacob. Have a good night, Jacob.
So Rose threw a Cynthia picture and waifu pictures in a nun outfit.
A what?
And
What?
I'm starting to think she's not so innocent.
Cynthia from Pokemon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cynthia from Pokemon.
In a nun outfit.
Where is it?
Yeah, she'd make other people.
Right food
She would
pictures.
definitely make people go to church. That's for sure.
Should make people go to church.
I mean, she could take all of our sin. I'm gonna walk away from that one.
That's kind of average.
He's like, eh.
I mean, I am average. What the fuck do you expect?
I was
It's
talking
average.
about the image, but okay.
He's like, it's average.
I didn't know Scav was average.
I mean, my hair is average, and my look, I can shatter mirrors with. Oh.
He's like, it's average.
Now I'm just waiting for Ronix to get the rolled up newspaper and go, no.
Okay,
I
Scav,
was like,
we know she is not as cursed as us. Because we had to explain to her what a pink sock is.
oh fuck me.
You had to explain what a pink sock
Yeah,
was to
I was
me.
gonna say, you did that. I had no.
I was like, oh dear God. I was like, for the rest of the people who don't know, I was like, please. I was like, look it up at your own discretion.
Your discretion is advised.
I was like, yeah. I was like,
Heavily
look that up.
advised.
If you guys don't know, if you know, you know. If don't, I was like, you're curious. I was like, that's on you. That's on your discretion to go look it
I
up.
cannot look at my pink socks ever again without thinking that. Thanks
Like,
to you
traumatized her.
fuckers.
It's like he's like, so you can't get that image out of your head
I've-
anymore.
Because
I've
I
known about
have
that since
I have
middle school.
sushi socks, which one was like a pink salmon. So now I can't fucking look at my socks without thinking that.
You're like, oh dear God, I can't think about it that way no more.
Yeah, I
There's also
can't think about it
something
that
else.
innocently.
There's something else we were talking about that she had no idea what we were talking about, and when we mentioned it, she was like, "Oh my God."
Holy Peak album dropped today, by the way.
Holy Peak album?
Holy and Peaking? I'd rather say ignorant.
He's like, I'd rather stay. Yeah, I was like, that's the most. I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, please.
Please stay
I was
ignorant.
like, good move. I was like, good move, Leo. I was like, yeah, you might as well. I was like, you might as well leave it at that.
Oh, sleep token. Yeah, I've never really listened to Sleep Token.
Oh, okay. Oh, like, yeah.
I know of them. I've never really listened to them.
I will say she does have some cursed with her.
She does.
Her, I think it's Persona. I think it's a Persona or a Pony. I can't remember which.
Persona.
Wait, are we talking
like-
about Rose still?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
don't
wouldn't say
remember what it
she's
was.
chaotic is not the word I would really place Rose either.
She's unhinged.
I wouldn't even go that
Oh.
far.
She's amateur unhinged.
Yeah, I would
Yes.
say that. Yes.
Yeah.
The Diet Coke of unhinged.
There you go. Good explanation. She's like the Diet Coke.
Which Rose? Rose Snow?
Oh, like, yes, Rose. Yes, which
That
Rose?
reminds me, where is Rose?
Oh.
Probably,
Oh, like, I'm surprised she's as in. I was like, I haven't jumped in. I was like,
Yeah.
She's
oh, for our furry gangbang, by the way.
4 hour furry gangbang.
4-4.
4.
Oh, like, wait.
4.
I'm right now scrolling through stream chat, and I have just uncovered something that proves you are the type of person to eat 4 craft singles and drink a Dr. Pepper with them. If the stand will look at stream chat right now.
Oh, I was like, hold on. I was like, I'm curious myself.
Why?
That's it. I made a strand and I'm calling it Hamwall.
Oh my god. Cat!
I was like, perfect. I was like, we need to buy that. I was like, we need to buy that for her.
Yeah, but wait, what the hell's going on?
Scab,
but
if
I
you would be
wanna-
so kind, look at
Alright, just
stream
have-
chat and see the thing that Ronix had posted on January 23rd of 2024.
Oh! Because it was Ame's Discord. I remember posting that. I do.
I was like, well, I'm in
Because
with you.
because Ame is a cheese slut.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she is.
Ronix, that was from this chat.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It was from this chat.
Yeah, but here's the thing. We were talking about Ami having a cheese addiction, and Ronix found that shirt, and she wanted to buy that shirt for Ami.
Yeah, I wanted to buy the shirt for Ame. That's
I was like, where can you legit buy that? I was like, oh, you know what? Why don't you buy it for her? Isn't her birthday coming up pretty soon?
Her birthday is the last day of the month.
Yeah, I was like, that's what I thought. I was like, right? I was like, there you go. I was like, buy that for her. I was like, perfect gift. I was like, perfect gift for her.
that's if it runs through more. It's more like if we have the money to do it.
Yeah.
The shipping to her would be stupid.
Oh
Yeah.
God! I was
It's
like,
not
I
worth
remember
it.
I sent her. I don't know what it is now. I was like, but when I sent her the last gift I sent her, I was like, holy shit, was the shipping expensive?
Yeah, Woody, when he buys stuff overseas, it's like $80 of shipping.
I was like, I believe I spent like over $100 just on shipping. I was like, for that package. Ah, God damn it!
I'm trying to
Where?
remember.
Oh,
We
fucker.
did it pretty cheap, but that was because it was cheap at one point, and but then again, a lot of the stuff was from. It was going from one place to another, which
Mhm.
we we ordered it, it went to her place instead of coming to us.
Oh, oh.
Alright,
So we
I'll
just paid
be
the
back.
shipping.
I'll be back.
Like, yeah, I was like, but I believe it was like well over 100 and like it was well over $100. I was like when I shipped it out to her. I was like, one thing I do want to. I was like, I've been meaning to send this to her, but like I said, I was like, it's like a lot. I was like, I have a spare Nendroid. I was like, I accidentally ordered 2 Nendroids of Hosho Marine. I was like, and I was like,
Jeez.
I was like, well, I was like, did you just get cheesed? I was like,
Yeah,
cheese.
no, I got,
That threw me off.
uh,
I just saw the thing in the chat. I was like, he
Yeah.
jump scared you with. Oh, but yeah, I have a spare Hosho Marine Nendroid that I've been meaning to give her. Oh, but I haven't had the chance to go give it to her. Oh, because I forgot I pre-ordered one. I was like, I completely, so I ended up with 2 of them. So then, rather than what's it called? I'll like send it back, and it was already too late for me to send it back. I was like, you know what? I was like, I'll just give it to somebody. I was like, as a gift, and I realized, oh, I know who. I was like, I'm the perfect one to give a gift.
That
I just
that's
don't
right.
know.
I still gotta write a list of this stuff because Ronix and Kat sent me candies from Canada and stuff. And I remember telling my my dad, or I call him my old man, about it, and he's like, well, are you gonna return the favor? And I said, yes.
And said,
he's like,
yeah.
well, yes. And he's like, well, that's good, because if you don't, he's gonna flip me a bunch of shit about not doing it. But I gotta start figuring out probably next time, if I'm in town during a weekday, I might have to stop at the post office and see if they have international boxes.
I was like, yeah, that's what I had to do. I was like, well, I gotta, even though it was flat rate, one of the flat rate ones is still fucking expensive. I was like, I guess it was just to ship out. I was like, you ship out. I was like, had to Australia. I don't know what it is now to ship out. I'm generally curious. I need to look this up. I was like, see how much. I'll get an estimate. I was like, how much it would be to send this out.
I found it very funny when we went to go and get a box. I accidentally paid for a Canadian box, and that was like $26. And then I returned it because the lady told us that that was only Canada only.
Oh,
And so I returned it, got that money back, and then I went to go and get the US box, and it was like $16 for the box.
I was like,
Yeah.
cheaper.
I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, you're like cheaper.
Because the Canada
Huh.
box shipping is included in the price when you buy the box.
Oh, okay, it's already included. Ah, okay. It's kind of like when we here in the U.S. we got the flat rate boxes. I was like that the shipping's already included. Oh, they get it.
Yep.
Oh, they call it the flat rates. Yeah. Oh, they like that.
Yeah, every time I order Xbox parts, they usually come in flat rates. Hence why I get free shipping.
Free shipping.
Oh, like yippee, free shipping.
Oh, speaking of free shipping, my new monitor stand should be showing up tomorrow. Either
Yippee!
tomorrow or Saturday. Yeah, it's departing from Tacoma, Washington. Yay!
Oh, like Tacoma, Washington.
That's over by Seattle and stuff. I actually had some friends that used to live there, and yeah, that's where all the crazy, insane people are right now.
Where? Tacoma or Seattle?
Just over on the western side of Washington in general. Because last time I was talking to one of my friends, they were telling me that, dude, just because you don't live over, I was like, I don't ever why. He's like, dude, it's horrible.
I'm on the world's biggest skateboard. Hell
On the
yeah.
what? World biggest skateboard.
You watch,
Well-
she's gonna land on her face.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm right. I'm on the biggest skateboard in the game.
Oh, like, wait. Are you telling me you're standing on top of the like the skateboard store?
Yes.
Oh, that fuck! I was like, I had a feeling.
And I got a cop looking at me like, how do I get through that?
You know what? I was like, I'm curious about something. Hold on. Where are you running? I was like, hold on. I'm curious about something. I was like, wait, how the fuck did you get up there? I was like, how the fuck did you get up there?
Magic.
I was like, it's like magic.
I jumped over the fence. Somehow.
I sent a gay gift
eh.
from Canada to Almay, and what was $20 went up to 64. Best dick shaped package. Aussie Customs must have loved expecting that.
Oh my god, you're the one that did that!
Remember, you were the one? Was it you, Typher? You were the one who sent her that? I was like, no fucking way. I was like, I didn't know you were the one who did it.
Yeah, it was just a, what was it again?
I
A
was like,
shirt
yeah,
and two
it was a
big
shirt.
bath
Yeah.
bombs?
Yeah, it was a shirt, right, Typher? It was a shirt and something else, if I could remember what you mentioned it was.
It was
That
a shirt and 2 bath bombs.
There you go.
And
that's
a
what it
piece of
was.
candy.
I was like, that's what it was. That was you, Typheria? Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Oh my god! I was wondering that for a couple of years now. Now I know who the fucker is.
Right? Well, now we know who it was. I was like, now we know who the culprit was for that joke. I was like, ain't no way. I was like, it was our resident dad joke enjoyer.
Granddaddy
I was like, we did it.
and pills. Okay.
Oh, hey, where'd the cop go? I was like, I wanted to do something. I was like, I wanted to do something.
60. Okay.
I was like, damn it.
A shirt
it
and
was
two
shirt and
cat
two cat
toys.
toys. Oh, okay, it was a shirt and two
I almost
cat
said
toys.
2 cat balls. God damn, man. Ah, fuck, there's no
That
one
was fucking hilarious. I can't believe I was sitting there wondering the whole time who was the mad fucker that did that.
I was
here.
like,
The fucking
right.
pillows I sent her almost 500 in shipping. Tell her that,
Holy shit. Oh, like,
but it was
Jesus.
worth it. It gave her a smile.
Jesus. I was like, that's expensive. I was like, on shipping alone?
Mm.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Fuck you, cops.
No, I just saw a random truck just spawn in front of me, and now it's trying to back out and drive away. Wait, can I jump on it? I was like, hold up. I was like, give me a ride. I was like, you, what happened? Yo,
I sent 2 gags, the dick and used panties after company from sending. Oh, after that. Yeah, she got really pissed.
was that? Wait. I was like, I remember that.
Yeah, she got pissed the second time.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I remember that. I was like, yeah, she got pissed about that. Oh, shit.
I mean, I could send Ami something, but yeah, after reading that, no.
You're like, no, I'm not gonna try. Oh, you're like, I'm not even gonna try.
We need
Back in my garbage people box.
It's back into it's like back into the garbage. I was like, back into the garbage I go.
Damn it! I was in the menu giving it to him.
Oh, did it expire as you were giving it to her?
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Just before I clicked the complete deal button, it fucking expired.
Oh. I was like, oh, ain't that a bitch?
Oh, you are one lucky motherfucker. I had a Moby Huge.
Blech.
That sounded wrong.
You're like, that didn't sound right.
Yeah, I got your
I
Moby Huge
wonder
right
how
here.
many-
Wait a minute.
I wonder how many times we say Moby Huge before Woody comes in.
Moby Huge.
I'm pretty sure he would take it like a champion.
I was like, oh dear God, no.
No, it's basically like saying Beetlejuice 3 times.
I was like, out of nowhere. I was like, he just pops out of nowhere. Gaijin's testing that theory. He's like, I'm gonna test that theory. I was like, well, the
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, motherfucking Beetlejuice.
He's like, I was like, let me put that theory to the test.
Sending real gifts is better than gag gifts. Oh no, it was gonna be a real gift. It was just, I just never got around to it.
Center the Moby Huge.
Yeah, and then everybody around her would be looking at her weird.
Send her the Moby Huge and the 55-gallon barrel of fucking lube at the same time.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
So that she has to explain both of those packages.
I was like, can you imagine? I was like, right? I was like, send her a Moby Huge and then the loo, and the people are gonna look at her weird. But like, ma'am, I was like, what are you? I was like, what? I was like, what are you doing? Intend to do with this?
I'm still waiting for someone to buy Oya that 55-gallon thing of lube.
Oh fuck me.
I'm still waiting.
Isn't that thing like expensive? Because I remember didn't Numi did something like that. I was like, she funded it. I was like, and it was literally funded within minutes.
Holy shit.
I was like, I remember that as a joke. She put it up there, and she underestimated what her chat is, and they just immediately, like, not even, I believe it's like within like 1 or 2 minutes, they funded it. I was like, and she didn't think they would actually go for it, and she's like, Numi, I was like, you poor naive woman. I was like, you underestimate your chat.
Well, it was like that one time I was saying to Train when he was talking about his foot thought. I said, Train, you got to remember, you don't ever underestimate chat.
I was like, yes, 100%. Never underestimate them.
Yo, thank God you spelled y'all right.
Y'all remember her eating the insects?
I supplied those two. I'm starting to think this Syria is a fucking drug deal. Yeah, I supplied Alvin with a dick and balls package. I sent her bugs.
I was like, listen, well, she is Australian. I was like, she is Australian, isn't she?
Yeah.
I mean, Aussies do crazy things. I mean, look where they live.
Fuck, right? I was like, everything's just trying to downright kill them.
That's why I always make that joke about they literally live in a fucking Fallout, real life Fallout universe.
I thought she was Welsh. Wait, what?
Oh God. Oh, you weren't there for that, were you, Death?
Which, what, the Welsh thing?
Yeah.
I was like, is it the one where she said that a guy in VR chat thought she was Welsh?
Yes.
I was like, okay, yeah.
drunk-
And then I was like, yes. I was drunk. I was
Yeah.
like, somebody in VR chat. Yeah, I know about that one.
A drunk Scotsman.
Yeah, there you go.
Of
Are
all
you
people.
Welsh?
Yeah, they thought she was Welsh. I was like, some drunk Scottish went into VR chat thinking that Ame was Welsh. Oh, because of her confused Australian accent.
To be honest, I kind of figured she was Australian right off the bat because just the way the
100%.
accent
I was like,
is.
just, 100%. I was like, I knew
It
about
was
that.
the
I
same
like,
with Woody, and Woody's like, I don't have an accent. No, fucker,
Bullshit.
you do.
bullshit.
Yeah, it was pretty hilarious with Woody because I could hear that Australian, even he tried to hide it. And like, dude, I can tell you're Australian.
He's like,
Well, there
he
was
calls
one-
it bogan.
What? Bogan?
Yeah, bogan, which is English Australian, I think.
I was
Like,
like, I'm not aware about that.
You're
about that
you're
one.
not exactly like talking Australian, but you're not.
No, Bogan is Australian hick.
Yeah. That's what
okay.
it was.
I was like, okay. I was like, redneck speak. I was like we have the redneck. I was like, the hick. I was like, what are you saying? I was like, I was like, well, you learn something new about every. I was like, about Australia. They call it bogan. Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like down south, call it redneck.
I was like, cause I'm called redneck.
Or when we were watching Deadpool and Wolverine, fucking Gambit, talking in what was it again?
Yeah, Cajun. Yeah,
Yeah.
because he was
The
from Louisiana.
Asian,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Cajun. I was like, the Cajun talk.
Asian English. There, I had to
Yes.
fucking process my words there. And I was like, Cajun English.
Oh, because yeah, it was like Remy Labo. I was like Remy Labo.
Yeah, I had Ronix explain to me, and I was like, oh, right.
Oh, yeah, because the man's from Louisiana. I was like, that's who he is.
Yeah, he was born in the swamps. That's why
I was like, yep,
everybody
in the
calls him
swamps of the
Swamp
bayou.
Rat.
I was like, yeah, in the swamps of the bayou. I was like, that's why I was like, I still love it. I was like, you know what? Channing Tatum did a good job playing Gambit. He was like,
I mean, he got the accent right,
He did. I was like, what was it?
but I
I
feel he could have done a little bit more in acting.
I was like, please. I was like, if they ever do something like that, I was like, please use him as Gambit. He did a good job. I was like, I did like him as a Gambit. I think I believe he was originally gonna be Gambit on the other X-Men movie. I was like the one that they used
Yeah.
a different actor. I was like, but something happened. I can't remember what happened.
I think he was doing another movie at the
Oh,
time.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, I was like, because originally he was gonna be playing. I was like, playing him. I was like, and he got his chance during Deadpool Wolverine.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I do have to go to use the restroom. I gotta go pee. I was like, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I
Yeah.
was like, entertain my chat. I was like, chat, behave. I was like, behave.
Nah, Chad, don't behave. This is why we're in the bar. Go piss, bitch.
Ooh, a brick press, huh?
Yeah, it's to make bricks of things.
I like making bricks. As long as you don't tell me to ship bricks.
Oh, then I might have to go see a doctor for that.
The hell?
I don't shit bricks.
No, you ship bricks. Moby Huge, Death Balls.
I don't shit
Hmm.
bricks. I shit pancakes.
So it's Enforcer 1 where we get cocaine.
Mm.
Crack? Crack cocaine? Crack? Crack?
Mm-hmm. What the hell do you want? Can I get one Moby Huge? I'll pay $4.20.
Ha! I'll pay $4.20.
Oh wait, I just got death balls in my hands. Oops.
Fondling them balls.
Damn right. I like juggling them
Jeez.
balls in my hands.
Do you also like juggling those balls in your mouth?
No, I only do that with titties.
Oh, you know that
Depends
doesn't
on
work.
how. It depends on if the pay is good enough.
Ah, that too. What the fuck was I supposed to be buying again? Oh, baggies.
Yeah, buy some baggies. Buy some fucking baggies.
You know what? I'm gonna buy yours now just to spite you.
What was that? Your mouth was full.
I'm sorry. I think those were
I
supposed
think you
to
were
be
full
words.
of balls in your mouth.
He's smoking the product again.
Sorry, I was actually eating banana
Alright.
chips.
Ha! No, you were just eating them balls.
I'll eat your fucking balls.
Kinky.
Bring it, bitch! Got no balls.
Right, I can just crawl through your fucking computer. We're wholesome around here.
No, we're not. Fuck that.
Man, must be nice to live in a climate where you can afford to sleep in a tent.
Right?
Not that I want to be homeless or anything, but like having the option would be nice.
I mean,
Here
yeah.
it's like you want to do that, you enjoy freezing to death literally.
Just thinking about it. Ugh.
I was like, okay. I was like, I have returned. I was like, I have returned.
Silence.
Welcome
I was like,
back.
silence. I was like, silence.
I kill you!
Silence. Hey, kill you. I was like, holy fuck, we got a lot of drugs.
Jeff Dunham is still touring.
Is it? Hey, good
Uh,
question. Oh, the good question.
Yep. He toured for a comedy special, I think, like last year.
Oh, did he? I was like, so he is still active then.
Yep.
Under the West Bridge. I hate being around fucking cops, man.
I was like, just shoot him. Oh, like I like to do.
I mean, Death, have you seen what you look like in this game?
Yes.
So that doesn't surprise me.
Just let me shoot.
I was like, it's not my fault they want to get into a competition of Russian roulette with me. I was like, it's their fault.
Oh shit, I know what I forgot to do yesterday.
Oh,
Oh, God.
what you forget to do, Ronnie?
I forgot to go onto Nikkei.
Oh,
You're fine.
Ah, you'll be fine.
here I was like, oh shit, what did we
Who the
forget?
fuck is who's getting chased? Oh shit!
I haven't touched Nikkei in like 2 weeks.
Damn,
Maybe
oh,
more.
damn cat! Oh, the cat over here shanking fools. He's like, I'm gonna shank you.
They fucking shot at me. That's the first time.
I got
Normally they just stand
completely
there and
drained out
accept
with it.
He's like, they shot back.
Oh, sluts.
Oh, God, he's whipping his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out.
How dare the police use their guns in self-defense against a person with a machete?
It's like, how dare they?
Only in America.
All America.
Only in America.
What the fuck? Stop the hate. Oh.
Oh, everything is just gonna be done in fucking 10 hours. I don't even know why I'm
I
fucking
was like,
waiting
God
here.
damn. I was like,
Why
10
is there a
hours.
lot of dad?
I was
Dad.
like, 10? I was like, Jesus, 10.
Why are all the dead cops? They're dad cops. They're not dead cops.
I was like, I was like, wee. 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 Look at him. I was like, look at him. Wee.
Wee wee. Chakra blue.
I was like, look, he's a puppet. I was like, look, it's like he's a puppet. No, I was like, oh, he's walking. I was like, I'm treating him like a puppet. He's like, I was like, I'm a police. I was like, stop right there, criminal scum.
Whoop whoop! Sound the police.
I was like, look at. I was like, you there, citizen. I was like, hold it. I was like, stop right there. He's being tracked.
Stop right there.
I was like,
Oh my
"Hold it right
god.
there."
Stop! You violated the law.
Better qualify now. Face the thing.
The thing. Not the thing.
He said, not the thing.
You're not a ting.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the qualify now. Face the judgment. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I was like, you have forfeit your rights now. I was like, dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Dead or alive, you're coming with 4 Kraft cheese.
What?
Dingles.
Dead or alive, you're coming.
I'd rather be coming than going.
Dead or alive, I'm breeding you.
It's like I'm breeding you. I was like, get in there. I was like, get in there. Oh shit, I guess only one fits in there.
Dead or alive, you're gonna breed me.
Okay, I'm in the house.
I was like, well, shit, I guess only one fits in there. I was like, oh,
Oh,
Highland Range. I was like,
I
I'm actually
hope
there.
one fits in there.
One size fits all.
I was like, one size fits all.
Now the question is, does it glide in, or do you have to use a little bit of lube?
You always need to use effort, man. If your asshole can like have stuff simply glide in there, there's a problem.
I was like, you got something wrong with your. I was like, yeah, that's one loose butthole.
Have you checked your butthole? Skibidi-dab-dee-dab-doo.
I mean, clearly they have, aggressively and often.
I see you have checked your butthole with that mighty long cucumber. Please, wash it before. Please, sir, wash it before you put it into the salad.
Oh my god, no. Don't put it in the salad.
I was like, no.
Wait a minute, this isn't a
minute.
salad.
Oh my
This isn't a-
god, I can't believe somebody still remembers that. I
Have
gotta
you
find
not
that fucking
seen-
meme again.
Never mind a
Give me a
cucumber,
second.
motherfucker's using a squash.
Oh dear God, a squash.
The pumpkin will fit. Give it some time.
You have no idea how bad my brain just broke after Kat said that.
Well, that's how else are you gonna shit pancakes?
I don't know, fucking use a high lift jack and just spread your ass cheeks
I
open.
was like, oh God. Oh shit. Oh like the oh shit.
And so the gaping commences.
I was
When
like,
they
wait, I was
shit,
like, wait.
it goes thump.
It goes.
It's like a potato gun. It just.
Oh, boom.
Oh, dear Christ.
I was like, did we lose connection? I was like, jeez.
No, I think Ronix is just sitting there like, oh my fucking god.
No!
Shut the fuck up.
I
No!
was like, Jesus. She's like, I'm done. She's like, I'm done.
I'll be done in another in a half hour. Just give me a minute.
Just give me 5 minutes at least.
Okay, it's been
I
5
think at
minutes.
least-
Now what?
5 more.
I was like, please, like 5 more.
God, my brother used to do that to me all the fucking time when I go, just give me a minute. All right, minute's up.
I was like, give me another minute.
Speaking of shitting, I bought a brick press.
All right, who's going to be a voluntary sacrifice?
It's gonna be the volunteer.
Not me.
I
Not
was like,
me.
sacrifice for what? I was like, sacrifice for what?
Alright, I'll take the hit.
I was
The
like,
Sentinel stands up and goes, ah.
he's like,
Hand it over.
fine. He's like, fine. He's like, bring it here. He's like, bring it here. He's like, fine.
Man,
All right.
dead cops.
Where's that brick going?
Alright, Scab, it's in stream chat. You're welcome.
He said,
Oh,
"You're
you
welcome."
found it?
Yep.
I was like, oh.
Wait, this isn't a salad.
Oh my god.
I saw that and I was like, oh, God. I
He's like,
thought
wait, hold up.
there's always somebody that's gonna up you on your mind being dirty. There's gonna be always somebody that ups you. And then you're sitting there like, oh, fuck.
Oh, Ronix, honey, trust me. There is one person that's a little more fucking cursed than I am.
I was like, oh.
And
And
he's
this
in
dude
this
actually
shit.
used to go to fucking BDSM orgy parties, and I'm not joking.
Huh? I was like, what?
What?
Yeah. And he's also one that used to have a Prince Albert too.
Oh, dear God. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, I told Ronix, I used to hang out with a lot.
I was like, okay, I know I hang
Back
around with
in
I
the
was like,
day.
it's like, Jesus Christ. But I didn't think of you hanged around people like that.
I mean, I have a lot of great stories, and a lot of them are absolutely not safe for Twitch, but
Did a virgin create this world so that Jacob is the standard? This world is insane. Everyone
This
has
world is
unrealistically huge tits.
That's the best kind.
He said that's the best kind.
We now have several dozen bricks of Death's balls.
freshly pressed too.
I was like, freshly squeezed. I was like, freshly squeezed.
Freshly squeezed testosterone. Hell yeah.
There's 2 input slots for the brick press, and I don't know what the fuck else it can do. And now I'm
Curious.
yes.
I was like, wait. I was like, I got kicked out from the game.
Wait, what?
I was like, yeah. I was like, I thought you were ending. That's why. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like,
Death is
Hang on.
missing.
I was like, that was weird. I was like, where? Hey, wait. I was like, where'd I get kicked out? I was like, and I'm back. I was like, there we go. I'm back. I'm back.
And I stroked.
Stroke, stroke, stroke.
Not making fun of me!
I love that episode. I was like, yeah, when Peter had his stroke. You know, stop making fun of me.
Three dad and a granddaddy come.
Oh, that's lame. I thought maybe you could combine kinds, but no.
Combining kinds would be a great idea. One more be huge at the skate park. You
I wonder.
take your granddaddy come.
What do you wonder?
Me
What
scrolling
happens
through my
if
Twitter
we-
feed and just seeing nothing but big-chested women.
I was like, big
Ah,
I was like, boobies.
damn it. Okay, never mind.
Boobies.
I was gonna
Boobies.
be like,
You can't
What
combine
happens if-
math.
A gorilla having his way with another gorilla.
What?
Boobies. Boobies.
I was like, boobies.
A,
Damn it,
a
I just
dolphin
had it.
caught in a net.
I'm gonna start scheduling all of them for late at night so they can't expire.
I was like, so I was like, yeah. I was like, give us enough time to get them. I was like, oh shit. I was like, we got that. It was like in 5 hours. Holy shit. Oh fuck. And the cops are there. I was like, of course. Wait.
Oh yeah, it's almost 5-hour day.
I was like, oh, like one just literally. What does he want? That's balls. That's balls. I was like, yes, I do. Oh, you mother fuck. I was like, you bitch. Come here, bitch.
2 death balls.
I was like, oh, see, you see what he did? He scared my customer. I was like, he scared him.
Oh,
I was like,
he's
No, he's
hiding
sca- I
now.
like- like-
that poor little thing.
I was like, right? Oh no, he's back. I was like, he's good. I was like, how dare he interrupt me?
One more be huge at the skate park.
I was like, ah, bitch. I was like, ah, damn it.
Wait, what do you want? 3 death. Ah, fuck. I don't have 3.
Only 3?
No, no. I was
Really?
like, the deal. I was like, she was Moby huge. I was like,
$5 foot long. Baby, baby, baby. It's thickest bitch in all.
I was like,
Five.
yeah.
$5.
I was like, Miss Me. I was like,
$5
Miss
foot
Me.
long. Any.
I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, I remember that. I was like, that commercial.
But my dick is fucking long.
too bad they don't
We're
do
still
that anymore.
$5.
I was like, you know which one was the go-to commercials? Oh, the Quiznos one. Remember the rat?
Oh god. Oh
No
god.
That's a classic, man. I was like, that's a classic.
It is a classic, but god damn.
I was like, ah, shit. I was like, I don't have 3 on me.
2 granddaddy come. 1 to Keith. 3 death balls.
That's 3 balls.
That's my cock.
He said, that's my balls.
Let it go,
What I did.
please.
I was like, that's bowl.
Oh. Man.
I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of. I was like, we got a lot of crack. I mean, a lot of meth. That's a lot of meth.
That's a lot of meth. That's a lot of fucking crack. Jeez.
Would it be called crack meth or cracky methy?
You
Cracky
mean
man.
G's or 4 craft singles?
Oh my god!
Ooh, I was like, we need to make a drug, like specifically in honor of Ronnie and call it crap singles.
I swear I will eat all of you.
With the side of Kraft cheese.
Super salad.
If only I had this victory music prepared.
Fuck.
Yeah, I had a lot of fucking money on me. I didn't want the cops to get.
I was like, cause you didn't want to. I was like, yeah. I was like, them taking all your money.
I
said,
had
shit.
fucking
was like, I
$3
should
grand on me. Like, I really want the cops to have that.
I got like 14 grand on me.
I got 6.
I was like, yeah, I think it's about time I deposit this.
Money laundering.
I was like, yeah. So I was like, we love to launder our money.
What do you mean it's money laundering?
I was like, we're just
Yeah,
cleaning our
laundering.
money. It's dirty.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, it's dirty. We need to clean
See,
it.
all you have to do is just throw a big wad of cash in the washer and let the washer do its thing.
I was like, right? I was like, we're just cleaning our money. It's dirty. I was like, you know how filthy money is?
At least you guys are not in Australia, because Australia is a really big money laundering problem.
I was like, oh shit.
I mean,
The casinos are all into it.
I was like, oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
They're like, I don't care. Money is money.
Here, money's money. I was like, it's like whatever it is.
oh,
I mean, I don't care where I get my money at. As
Like,
long,
well, it's
as,
like, it's
long
what?
as I get paid.
It's like, as long
Damn
as I
right.
get my money. I was like, I get my cut of money. I was like, I don't care. I was like, we don't care.
or as a famous cowboy from Red Dead Redemption 2 once said,
Germinator. I'm here for money. Money.
Just slap your massive cock right
Was
here.
was that a soundboard?
yes.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, everything that you hear usually it's mostly soundboarded. Oh, well.
I was like, I just heard a woo.
Yeah, get in the box.
Fuck was that?
That was me playing Smite. And I was playing Baron Samdi. And yeah. His ult is basically he puts everybody in his coffin.
I was like, honestly, maybe I should do something like that. I was like, we should get the one. What's in the box?
A boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a freaking boat.
I think it could even be a boat.
A woke.
It's a woke
A
boat.
woke.
It could be you. It could be me. It could even be John Cena.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun, dun.
Like, I get the
Fucking
joke, but man, they didn't have to
fucking
fucking
sellout.
blow the audio out for that.
I was like, holy shit, what did you just spend 50 grand on?
The taco ticklers.
Wait, I was like, we get the taco ticklers now?
Yep.
Yeah.
We can launder money in it now.
We sell fresh pink tacos and launder our.
Oh my
Bam.
god. Scav!
I was like, serving no tacos. I was like, would you like a little bit of meth sprinkled in there?
Taco burrito. Dun, dun, dun. Woo!
Oh god.
What the fuck? I was like, look at my screen. I was like, look at my screen.
Huh?
I was like, look at, he's like, huh?
What are we talking about? Huh?
I was like, what is this cop doing?
Easy.
I don't know, what
He
is that cop doing?
I was like, look at this.
He is revealing his asshole to the sun so it is properly bleached.
Fucking nice. Fucking nice.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, it's just following the road. He was like, nothing to see here. I was like, nothing to see here. I was like, I love these wacky. I was like, wacky bugs. I was like, it's great. I was like, post office laundered. I was like, 4,000.
Oh, that's blue.
I was like, give me.
I see why Schedule 1 is outperforming Assassin's Creed Shadows.
I was like, well, for one, I was like, it's fun. I was like, it's not filled with bullshit. I was like, cringy ass dialogue.
Look, Assassin's Creed Shadows got what was coming to them.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was like, they got what is coming. I was like, they got what they were. I was like, what they deserve. I was like, what the Joker meme. I was like, you get what you fucking deserve.
They don't even have like properly displayed locations on the map for like quests. Instead, it's just riddles.
Wait, what?
Like, yeah, like if you want to try and like find someone, it's like, I will be at the tallest tree where the wind blows and the blossoms bloom. Where is that on the map?
He's like, where is this in the map? I was like, I will be at the center of the mountain where the fart wind blows. Where the Buddha farts.
Like, I'm trying to like find you, but can you put it on my GPS?
I was like, be more. I was like,
Mount Teriyaki?
Coordinates, please.
I was like in front of Shiitake. You guys see that, right? Did you guys see that video?
Oh,
The Shiitake. Wait, you guys haven't seen the Shiitake?
I don't think I have. I
Oh,
thought you were
dude,
gonna
No, I don't
say-
think I have either.
Oh God! Look at. I was like, look that up. I was like, look that up. I was like, it is fucking hilarious. That dialogue. I was like,
Hey Jamie, pull it up.
Oh, James.
I was like, oh James, oh please.
No, I thought you were gonna say what's that dude's name? Because he did some videos on Assassin's Creed Shadows, and God, they were hilarious.
Oh, you
Still one
wanna
of my
talk-
favorite.
I was like, oh, you want to talk about a hilarious? Look up Freakazoid's videos.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
Was who you talking about? Yeah. Oh, those are hilarious.
Yeah, the one line that still sticks in my fucking head to this day is where he goes, "God damn, no wonder the Koreans and the furries are running laps around you, soft." Oh God, I'm cutting out again, aren't I?
Yeah.
I was like, yep.
Give me 1 second. I'll repeat that joke in a moment. Okay, what I was
Just-
saying was he basically said that I think it was the First Ascent and Wild Assault are doing a lot better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. And he goes, "God damn, no wonder the Koreans and the furries are running laps around you, Ubisoft."
Yeah, I
And-
remember that one.
And I actually have Wild Assault too, but my poor potato can't run it right now.
He's a PC potato.
Yeah, my PC is literally a potato.
Yeah, we're always surprised when he's able to play a game.
Yeah. I just have to put a little bit of cheetah blood on it, and it works.
I was like a little cheetah blood. I was like, you need to sing the chant, put some cheetah blood. I was like, and it'll work.
Oh my god, I beat the first level of a mini game hard mode.
Oh, she's talking about. I was like, oh God. I was like, she's talking about the. I was like, Nikke, right, Neil?
Yeah, I was gonna say that kind of need context for that. Contributed $5 towards the Razer Cobra wired game and mouse.
What?
What the fuck? What? I don't think that Fury can. Wait, what? Really? I was like, yo. I was like, good job. I was like, that Fury did. Oh,
Aw, thank you, sweetie. Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah, by the
I was
way,
having problem with my non-wired mouse because sometimes it some reason it just has a bit of a problem with touch, especially when clicking.
Yeah. That's why I switched to wired.
I was like, me too. I was like, me too.
But thank you, Diphtheria.
Oh yeah. By the way, Diphtheria, I still have the sex chocolates you threw in my throne.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I
They're
was
his
streaming
and
one night,
hers.
and all of a sudden, I get a email from Throne, and they're like, "You have a suggested gift in your Throne." I was like, "Okay," because I thought it was Seaweed trying to throw a vibrator in just for shits and giggles. No, fucking the Hysteria here decided to throw fucking sex chocolate in,
Oh,
and I was like, you know what?
Chocolate?
Yeah, sex chocolate. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna throw that. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna accept it. And if somebody does buy it and it shows up, I'm just gonna write on it, gag gift, do not open.
I was like, I was like, did you actually like taste it? I was like, have you tried it?
No, it's in my throne right now.
Oh, it's in your. You know, they keep asking me to do a throne. I was like, I've been meaning to do one. I was like,
It's actually quite easy to set it up.
oh, really? I was like, I've been
Yeah.
thinking about it. I was like, but I don't. I was like,
That's
I've been
a
meaning to
bridge
do
over
that.
Here.
I mean, how are you supposed to give this guy the item if he's not even gonna
oh
show
wait,
up?
is this him? I was like, he's stuck in. I think it is him. I was like, he's stuck in on the trees.
What?
Yeah, I was like, I believe it's him. I was like, it happens. I was like, happened once. I was like, I'm thinking it's him. Because he's just chilling right here.
bitch.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that guy. He
it's
had to
him.
be
I was
that
like, he
guy.
glitched out. I was like, he glitched out. It's like he's stuck between the trees.
God, just like last night in fucking Repo, going so
there you go.
goddamn
I helped him out.
fast.
I blame the police barricade.
I was like, nah, fuck him. I was like, nah, fuck him.
6 hours. Everything is all in 6 hours. God damn it. I just want to finish this day before we go. Because I need to eat and, I have to do the cat litter boxes because one of the cats decided to shit outside the cat litter box by
what?
mistake.
I was like, Jesus, how do you miss? I was like, how do you miss?
I don't know. It's a fat cat.
Oh, well, that explains everything.
But
Oh
the
my
boxes are
God.
huge.
I was like, maybe he like had trouble climbing in, and he just said, "Ah, fuck it, I'll just sit." I was like, I'll just shit here.
God, every time Ronix's fat cat, all I could think of is my twin's ex-girlfriend's cat. That literally was fucking fat.
I mean, she's a 14-pound
And-
cat. Yeah, she's fucking huge.
20-pound
chonk.
cat.
No, 14-pound.
Oh, 14 pounds. I was about to say 20 pounds. I was like, holy Jesus.
No, that's a Maine Coon. Holy shit.
Wait, Maine Coons can't get 20 pounds. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Maine Coons can reach about 20 pounds. And they're fucking huge cats.
I was like, Jesus. I was like, I didn't realize there was that big of cats.
The second biggest is, I think, a ragdoll. Other than the half wild cats.
Fucking hell, man. Damn, it's already 11 o'clock at night.
Damn, it's 2 in the morning for us.
I was like, oh, jeez.
I'm still fucking going, man. I haven't even had dinner.
Well, once we're done here for the night, you can go have your craft singles and your box
Oh.
wine.
I was just about to say, I was like, craft
Oh
singles.
my god! I don't need craft singles. I got soup in the fridge.
Well, let's just hope that soup's still good.
I was like, are you gonna add some craft singles on it?
No.
She's
Excuse
like,
me.
no.
I might actually make a grilled cheese sandwich.
I was like, let me guess for some craft singles.
No, we have Black Diamond.
I was like, oh, all right. I was like, all right.
It's still a cheese single, but they're just thick.
I was like, I was like,
You like some thick.
she likes them thick.
Oh yeah, I like my fucking cheese thick.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm talking about you, fatty.
Oh, the cat. He's like, well, you talking about me?
No, she was clawing up the love seat again, and she's like having a hard time jumping up.
I was like little chunkers whenever they try to jump over things. It's funny watching fat cats trying to jump over things.
So,
I was like, they're
sometimes,
thinking they can do it.
sometimes she has a trouble trying to get onto the cat tree, and she'll do a half jump, and she just can't make it.
And they tumble and they fall. I've seen those videos.
Yeah.
Those are funny. When the fat cats, I was like, I've seen them. They try to look and they try to attempt. They like, they brace themselves, and it's just a little, and a little, like a little spurt.
And
A
then
little
they
twitch
look
and they
at you
fall on
like,
their
what the
ass.
fuck did you do wrong? And then like, you didn't do anything, but they're like, you didn't see that. It's your fault.
I'm gonna throw something in stream chat real quick. I just saw on Twitter X, and this is one of Gundam's friends.
Cranky
And I
Frank.
saw this headline from Vice, and I just literally went, "Really?"
It's like, really? I'm like, really?
VTubers have an elephant in their room. Bigotry.
Bigotry.
I mean, I am big. But I don't think I have a big tree.
I was like, wait, V2 we have an elephant in the room and it's bigotry. I was like, oh, that. I was like, oh.
Melissa Woods.
Like, ooh, new potential customer. I'll look this.
Lots of customers. Ow.
I was like, well, shit. I was like, we had a lot of deals. I was like, coming real soon.
Take your death balls.
Damn, Ronix, 5-hour game.
Yeah, I
mean,
know,
we got-
right?
I mean, we've done 6.
We've done 8.
Wait, have we?
It was 7 or 8.
Yeah,
It was when we were doing Lethal Company.
yeah.
That guy had an 81% chance to like the sample, and he fucking didn't. What an asshole.
was like, wait, 80, and he still didn't like it. I was like, you bitch.
Yeah, that is a bitch move.
I was like, did you shank him?
You down?
Goddamn right I did.
All right, Mr.
Thank
White.
you, Heisenberg. You're the best.
Fuck it, you're getting this. I don't give a
He
shit.
said,
that it's only
fuck
like
it,
a
you're getting
50%.
that.
Oh yeah, I succeed on the 50% roll, huh?
I was like, oh yeah. I was like, that works, doesn't it? Western Gas Mart.
When granddad come.
When the enemies
Okay,
start
let's
outsmarting you, so
these
you introduce them to the 12 gauge. Oh, come here, Spencer.
Spencer! It's been a while.
Yeah, he's sitting on my chair waiting for me. He's like, well, I can't lay on my the desk because you frickin' took the towel away. So I'm just gonna lay right here.
It's like, I'm just wait. I was like, he took my towel.
Yes. I'll
Yeah,
take
part
you
of my
out.
desk
Put down
went
a
to
bed.
him as a sacrifice. But
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
I was like, that was sacrifice.
It's the sacrificial.
Holy shit, this thing makes him. What the fuck? I was like, we got a lot of green aliens running around.
I know, right? It's fucking. I don't know what to say to that. Other
when the
than-
guy turns
God
green
damn,
and
you
then suddenly
want 4.
disappears.
I was like, right.
We're
I think
changing
it's
everybody.
bots in your chat, right, Death?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doubt it. Yes.
Okay. Because I keep looking over at chat and I see Siri bot popping up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, okay. Yeah, that's my Siri bot.
Yeah, he lets you know for ad breaks for death. Which
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now I got a Jersey Mike sub ad break for him.
Jersey Mike. You got a
Since 1956, Jersey Mike sub grilled right for
Jersey
you.
Mike's. Jersey Mike's.
And then I got a milk bone. Need more. You need more dog. Milk bone.
I was like, milk bones.
What can I get you?
Milk my bone.
No.
She
Suffer.
said no. I was like, cool.
Oh, he does that.
Yeah, especially when you
Can't believe you fucking said that, man. I can't fucking believe you fucking 4Craft singles piece of shit.
I know that I'm a 4Craft singles piece of shit. I'll just go back in the garbage can where I belong.
You're 4Craft singles away from being a Marvel disaster.
I was like, Anito Craft singles.
Oh, new Marvel character unlocked. Ronix the Craft Single Queen.
Well, at least somebody recognizes me.
Wow.
Oh, Death, have you seen the new Marvel movie Thunderbolts?
No, I have not. I was like, I have not seen it.
The movie is pretty good, but I'd say it was. It introduces a new maniac hero. I would describe him as Superman if he had a bit of schizophrenia mixed with him.
So a Homelander.
No. Homelander is like baby back bitch compared to him.
Baby back bitch.
I don't know if you know about the hero in the Marvel universe called Sentry.
No, I'm not aware. I was like of that Marvel character.
Okay, he's pretty much Marvel's version of Superman, but it has the chance of going maniac on everyone.
I was like, huh? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know Marvel had some. I was like something like that. To be honest.
Yeah, in the
Ooh.
comics, everyone's way of dealing with him is hold him down. 'Cause
Ooh.
he'll kill us all. The only person that's able to brute force beat him in a fight is Thor. And that's with the Odin Force.
I was like, oh.
Okay.
But also, they killed off Taskmaster, so that made me happy.
Oh shit.
Oh, you know they all come back.
I was like,
No.
of course.
No, they killed her,
I was like,
which
what?
is supposed to be him, but it's a her, because they wanted to make it a female. Which,
Oh, like the fucking female Silver Surfer they're doing for the fucking Fantastic Four.
kill it and burn it with fire. That is not my Silver Surfer. Nor is that my Galactus.
Volcano.
Them are not
Because-
my Fantastic Four.
No, they are.
Needs to be
Oh, like,
the
yeah.
super thick Galactus.
Super thick.
Oh, you mean his daughter? Galactica?
Galactica, like the one in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, she's got her own comics.
I was like, yeah. I was like, I believe so. I was like, that's where I believe that Marvel Rivals got it from. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Apparently, Galactus just impregnates some woman and
Yo. I was like, check this
Oh,
out.
the
Check
daughter.
this out, guys. I was like, this man. What the fuck? Oh, he's not moving. I was like, wait. Here we go. I
Oh,
was like,
they're all moving.
what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. They're
Well,
dragging
they're violating
themselves.
the law.
I was like, especially this guy right here. He's just like, "Yeow."
They're
I'm on
fucking
a hot
zombies.
coke trail. I'm on a hot coke trail. Don't bother me.
I'm on the trail. I was like, I'm sniffing it. I was like, I'm on that trail.
I can smell it.
He's like, I'm swiffing that trail.
Goes right through a telephone pole.
She looks like she's just sleeping. She's like,
So who are we raiding into?
Of course, Death. Because Death is gonna be playing a little bit more, I'm pretty sure.
yeah. I was like, yes. I was like, I am. I was like, I will be playing. I think I said I'll be playing, starting some Expedition 33.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up for a bit longer. I need to finish my D&D prep for tomorrow. Otherwise it gets canceled again. People fail to fucking talk
Well,
out of the fucking blue.
I gotta take my dog out, and I'm probably gonna do more Schedule 1 by myself.
He's gonna do some solo Schedule 1.
Also,
Hell yeah, brother.
Spencer's getting
wondering if
high
my boy is
behind
gonna
me.
be starting early tonight or not.
I was like, yo! I was like, yeah, speak of the devil. I was like, there she is. I was like, there she is.
I'm always the
There's your
devil.
sign.
I was like, speak of the devil. I was like, there she is.
Speak of the sphincter.
I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, later.
Please, man.
I was like, all right.
I will let you know when we will be doing this again.
I was like, all right, Ronnie. I
And
was
the
like, I
next
would. I was like,
time-
always a good time. I was like, yes.
The next
Could
always drag him into-
cocaine.
Could always drag him into modded repo.
I was like, into modded
Oh
repo,
my
I know,
god,
right?
yes! That's if you're not doing anything on Saturday.
Usually do what's it called? I usually do media night on Saturdays. I was like, I could probably do maybe a little bit. I was like, I'll probably do a little bit. And then I was like, for you, and then I move on to media just like today. I think I'll probably just move things around.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
I was like, all right.